You subtweet me more than you tweet your own life. That's not shade, that's overtime. Do you clock in? Do you get PTO? I post one pic, you develop lore. You wrote 4 paragraphs and then said, I'm bored. You don't follow me, you just orbit. Tiny little planet in my comment section forfeit. You said I fell off, that's a cute little thesis. But you saw it in 4 seconds, girl, release me. You're not my up, you're my unpaid promoter. Every little rumor got my name in lights. I'm not even pressed, I'm just checking the numbers. Damn, you're always early for somebody who hates my unfollow me, baby, do it properly. If you hate me that bad, why you still watching me? Unfollow me, stop haunting my analytics. If you don't like me, cool, then why you acting religious? Fuck accounting names, same bitch in the balcony. Unfollow me, baby, do it properly. Refresh it, obsessed. But deny you regret. Click refresh it, obsessed. Say you hate me, stay invested. Oh, you made an offer for me. That's so sweet, that's embarrassing. You knew to my name, but you still say my name. That's not discipline, that's dependency. I live rent free and you decorated. Wallpaper, candles, fully renovated. You're not mad at me, you're mad I'm funny. You're mad I'm cute and you're mad you love me. Unfollow me, baby, do it properly. If you hate me that bad, why you still watching me? Unfollow me, stop haunting my analytics. If you don't like me, cool, then why you acting religious? Unfollow me, baby, do it properly. Cause one debt to you, babe. Why you still stalking me? Cause I count new names, same bitch in the balcony. Unfollow me, baby, do it properly. Refresh, obsessed. Unfollow me, do it properly. Refresh, obsessed.
Good morning. Hello? You guys hear me? Good morning. Hello.
Xarkosh just resubscribed for 2 months. Hello.
Hello, Exa. Thank you for the subby. Good morning. Good morning. Hello, everybody. Good morning. Hello, Stinkies. Did you guys shower today? Did you guys shower today? The answer better be yes. Yes, yes. Don't say no. Ew, stinky! There's a stinky person in chat. Gross. But good morning, guys. Happy Friday. Yes, Friday. Happy Friday. Oh. Happens. Well, hold on. I gotta fix that. You can't. Okay. I'm gonna make it to where you guys can't redeem back to back on that. SMH my head. Good morning. I'll tell everyone good mornings in just a second. Let's see. What's the button? I don't know the fucking button. Can Ahmad give Happens his points back? But yes. Good morning. Okay, let's go through. Good morning, Frangie. Good morning, Pedguin. Good morning, Soul. Good morning, Mags. Good morning, Nadoka. Good morning, Typhoon. Good morning, Diabolical. Good morning, Silas. Good morning, Happens. Good morning, Invictus. Good morning, Cleavage Dude. Good morning. Good morning, Chosen Texan. Good morning, Sky Priest. Good morning, Maelstream. Good morning, Exa. Good morning, Butt Slap. Good morning. Bro said I have 25 minutes left on my 72-hour deodorant. Huh? Wait, can deodorant even last that long? Like, I think you should. Oh, I hit my mic. I think you should probably take a shower. You can't slap deodorant on and think that you're not Stinky. Good morning, Wolf and Soul. Good morning. Oh boy, are you guys excited? We're doing COPSLOP today. Good old COPSLOP. COPSLOP and something else. I don't know. I don't know what we're doing. We're big chilling. I forgot to put out my schedule today because I'm retarded. But we're doing games this weekend too. Yes, we do love slop. We love slop. I've got my coffee ready. I took a nap today. I didn't really do much. I was kind of lazy today. I've been busy like all week, taking care of everything. But then I was like, I'm gonna be lazy today. I started a new blanket. You know, because I've already cranked out 2 blankets in the time period of a month and a half. But I was like, I need to make another one. You guys know when like you're on Google and you're offline, how you have the game with the dinosaur? You guys know that? You know what I'm talking about? How you have the little dinosaur that's like, where it's like you are offline and you push the space button and you jump and stuff? Yeah, that's gonna be what my blanket is. Yeah, I'm doing like pixel art blanket. It's really fun. It's gonna take a long time. But I'm really excited. Yes, coffee at this point of this time of day, yes. But it's decaf. I can't drink caffeinated, so you know what I mean, Jelly Bean? But what do you mean nope? You haven't seen it before? Dude, when you have the Your Offline screen on Google, I think it's on Chrome. I don't know. I haven't seen it in a long time. I use Opera now. All right. Oh, banger outfit. Yes, I love this outfit. I actually have a new outfit to show you guys. It'll be next week. I have a new outfit that you guys will you'll see next week for my comfy streams. I kind of teased at it on Twitter, and if you guys when you guys see it, you'll be like, oh, okay. Nodders, yes. New fit who dis? It's me. You like the turtleneck? Thank you. Yeah, I like it too. Alright, let's see. I like turtles. I also like turtles. I like tortoises. Tortoises are nice. I think they're pretty great. I wanna get a big old tortoise. That's next up on my list of animals I wanna get. I wanna get a big old tortoise. Have him so big that I can put him in my front lawn. Neighbors are like, what kind of dog is that? You know what I mean? It sucks that they live for like 400 years. I'd have to pass them down. You know? When I was younger, I was obsessed with box turtles. Dude, they're so fucking cute, dude. What the dog doing? Exactly. Don't mind him. Yeah, that's my dog. Wouldn't it be funny if I called him dog? Dog, get back here. Oh, Nightbot. I forgot Nightbot was still on. That is not correct. Get rid of that. Nightbot is not supposed to have that timer on anymore. Yeah. Well, it's a good thing that I got it sorted. However, I will link that because if you guys want to go donate, we still have yet to meet the goal. Let me see. What the fuck are you talking about, Nightbot? What are you on? Why are you sending stuff? Okay, Nightbot's just being retarded. Just ignore Nightbot. This is why we don't trust clankers. We don't trust clankers around these parts. This is a clanker downtown. Sorry. Don't ban me, Daddy Twitch. It's a house clinker. It's fine. It's fine. We still don't trust them. They prefer to be called clankers. I mean, I guess. It sounds better with the hard R. You gotta call them clankers. You know what I mean? Hi, Jess. Welcome in. Good morning. Good morning. Let me make sure I don't have any more timers going off before we get started, because don't apologize to the clinkers. I didn't did I? I didn't mean to. R2D2? Maybe. Maybe R2D2 is cool. More authoritative. Yes, absolutely, all the authority. Let's see. Do I have my Discord timer going off? I think so. I think we're good. Are you guys ready? I love me some good COPSLOP. I do. I'm actually a little retarded. Yeah, well, look, so like you reminded me, Invictus. So when I talk to AI, I didn't realize it was such a common phenomenon, because I had a friend telling me, like, you know, you can like curse at them and call them slurs and stuff, but like I always say like please and thank you. So it's so it's like one of those things where it's like, you know, over time I've gotten more aggressive with my AI, because like when it doesn't conform to what I'm telling it to do, I have to like beat the shit out of it. I have to like literally tell it like, look, bro, this is what I'm telling you to do. You need to do it. Just fucking do it. And it eventually listens. So, you know. Let me turn off the music. Let's see. Let me go ahead. Yeah, you gotta beat it into submission. Exactly. See, you get it. You get it. Ooh. Ooh. Banger. Prompt it into submission. I mean, I guess. Maybe. Look, guys, look at the cute art. I'll never get over the piece that Itami made for me. He always cranked out such bangers. I miss that dude. I hope he's doing all right. Let's see. Get this going. I'm a little retarded. I've got sound again. I pissed off a lot of people, actually, before I do that. Here, hold on. So, you guys know the clip that I made today? Sorry, I know, I got y'all's hopes up for a second, I'm sorry. I had a clip come out today, okay? And it basically said, you know, I think trigger warnings are stupid. Ouch. Welcome in, Jester! Thank you for the follow. Welcome. But I had a clip today that basically I took from one of my streams a little bit ago, where I was like, hey, trigger warnings are stupid, right? So, you guys want to read the comments? All right. Someone goes, you know, here, look, just for context, you guys can listen to what I say, okay? Fucking stupid. I've always said that, but like trigger warnings, it's like if you read something and you get offended, scroll off. Close your eyeballs. Lock your phone. You know, close the tab. Like, I've always thought the whole trigger warning bullshit was weird. I had a friend about 5 or 6 years ago, which we stopped being friends around the time that she became super fucking woke. But she would always like label every single status with like trigger warning, blah 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 blah. Trigger warnings are so literally, enjoy your lurk, Exa. Thank you for lurking. So every single comment on this, except for like 2 or 3 of them, on my YouTube, I've like successfully rage baited all of these people on YouTube. So someone goes, that's not what trigger warnings are for. It's like, okay, you're kind of proving my point. Like, yes, we use the whole TW colon a little bit too lenient nowadays. Someone goes, it's because videos have blood abuse or SA. So it's there to warn people who have gone through these things to scroll. It's like, okay. Once again, like I literally say to scroll in my video. Someone goes, smartest VTuber on planet Earth. I don't know if that's sarcasm. I honestly think I'm kind of retarded. Someone goes, me when I spread misinformation and lies. Cool. You know, then of course you've got the people that are like, you know, it's not about being offended, it's about being triggered. It's like, okay. Once again, proving my point. Of course, they typed a whole fucking paragraph. I ain't reading all that. Someone said I'm speaking a lot of static. And then someone goes, me if I were insensitive and inconsiderate. Someone goes, nobody cares about your opinion. Trigger warnings are preventing people to feel bad about something. Like, what the hell? It's like, hello? You're on my page saying nobody cares about my opinion, but I'm literally saying that if you don't care, like, if you don't care, why are you putting trigger warnings? Huh? Huh? It doesn't make any sense. These people are fucking retarded. Sorry. I thought it was funny because I literally just checked it. I had 9 notifications. So it's like, what are you doing? Stop being retarded. There's so many retards. Okay, COPSLOP. 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 I'm ready. Are you ready, Patrick? I'm ready. All right. This one's called Woman Flees After the Cop Changes Her Tire. I thought this, does anyone want to have any guesses? Does anyone have any guesses? Oh, it didn't read it. Oh, I know what a trigger warning, thank you for the 100 biddies, Derzin. I know what a trigger warning was originally used for, giving a heads up for stuff that might trigger PTSD, panic attacks, etc. And see, like, in that sense, like, I get it. But at the same time, like, I feel like maybe this is just the old person in me. I think that there is... It's kind of hard to explain. I'm already tired, so forgive me trying to piece everything together. But like a war veteran doesn't really go watch a documentary about war if they have PTSD, right? So it's like, I get that. Like, you know, they have the, like, may show signs of this, that, whatever for, like, the people that do experience that. But the sense that I was talking in is the people that put a TW on everything. Because everyone has gotten so incredibly sensitive nowadays where it's like, oh, the sight of blood makes me sick. It's like, okay, well, you're a grown person. If you're not a grown person, then you shouldn't be on the internet. I'm one of those people, I'm very old-fashioned. I don't believe kids need to be on the internet. I believe parents need to reel their children in and not have them on TikTok at 5 years old. But people still do it. I mean, I've seen straight up nipples on TikTok. But, you know, it's like, if you're at an age, like, it's going to make me sound like an inconsiderate asshole, but, you know, I'm not really going to apologize for it. I don't believe that if you're getting offended or triggered by something online, that you need to have people give you a trigger warning so you don't get upset. I think you need to go to therapy. And I know that sounds harsh because there are, like, veterans that go through war and stuff like that. Like, I mean, my grandfather, he was a pilot in Korea and Vietnam and World War II. So I get that. But we can't twist everything to make everyone comfortable. I mean, life is full of uncomfortable topics. And if you're not comfortable, you know, scroll away. If it upsets you, scroll away and then realize and really sit with yourself and go, why does this trigger me? Why does this upset me? And then maybe take it up with a therapist. I mean, I don't see why we should have to baby people on the internet, you know? But whatever. The petty man in me wants those people as uncomfortable as possible. I mean, it's just like that. It's how the world works, you know. Doesn't like Bo Burnham? That's just how the world works. That's just how the world works. You know, like that's literally how the world works, bro. Welcome to the internet. Yeah, thank you. I'm glad I'm y'all's inconsiderate asshole. Trigger warning, insert Chipotle order. Like, the white bitch in me craves Chipotle. I have Chipotle like maybe once every like 2 years. But like, I fucking, if it like, I will take a normal burrito place over actual Chipotle any day. But sometimes I get that, ever since somebody said it in my chat, I've been catching myself saying it, like, I get a hankering for Chipotle. Welcome to the internet, have a look around. Yes, see, DK gets it, yes. Thank you for headpads, thank you. But yes, I love Bo Burnham. Bo Burnham's awesome. I love that guy. Your wallet's been screaming? Dude, Chipotle. Chipotle. Me in the current year, kids have no business being on the internet. Me in 1998, mom, get off the phone. I want to get on Neopets. Well, see, the internet back then was so much more different than it is now. You know? It wasn't, like, as widely, I guess, available. Because, I mean, even in, like, the early 2000s, right? So it's, like, the early 2000s is when it really started to kick off. Because, what, we had Vine in, 2011? So, pre that was, like, what, MySpace? 2011 was when YouTube originally came out. Or, like I guess, I think it was 2011. 2011, and is also when 2014 was not Vine. No. YouTube was 2005? Okay, so yes, I was in the... I was close enough. Look, bro, the years all blur together, alright? But yeah, so it's like, you know, back then we had like our brain rot, right? From early YouTube. MySpace was kind of a thing, but it was kind of unheard of for kids to be on MySpace. I do remember like one of like my second cousins having MySpace. And she was like, I think like 12. And I remember being like, why is she on MySpace? Like, that's for grown folk, you know? Yeah, like, the MSN Messenger, bro. AIM? Any AIM knowers? But yeah, so, I mean, like, today's internet is so much different than it was, I mean, fuck, even 10 years ago? Well, 10 years ago, live leaks were around. I remember live leaks being around because we saw the one of the guy going to the mosque and shooting everyone. I remember seeing that live leak vividly on, like, Facebook. So, age, sex, location, yes! The dial-up sound. Oh my gosh. Omegle? Yeah, I forgot. I forgot all about that one. I remember when Skype and Uvu were a thing. Oh, yeah. I mean, okay, so 10 years ago is kind of when it started to get pretty shady, because I believe Omegle had to have been, what, 2013, 2014, maybe a little bit before that. So yeah, so you go back 20 years, internet was very, very, very different. Rest in peace, Skype. Yeah, I love Skype so much that when I join a call on Discord, like, my soundboard sound is literally the Skype ringtone. I loved Skype. Oh, the good days. Oh, good old Trillion. Pagers? Oh my gosh. We got some gramps in here. I know somebody that still uses a pager, actually. It's actually funny. Okay. I guess we could probably hop on in. Oh, I'm in there like swimwear. I think I was using Omegle in high school, so it would have been 2010, 2011, but it was text only back then. When did it become video? I want to say it was probably 2013. And it wasn't always like weird old guys dorking, you know. I heard Omegle got shut down. Is that true? I don't know. It wasn't always bad. That's what I know. It wasn't always bad. So, yeah, I saw that it was shut down. Grok, is this true? True. Where's Grok when we need him? Video was 2013 or so, and it's very dead. I was it because of like all of the shady stuff that was happening on it? Do we know exactly why? I mean, I don't. Do you guys know? Okay. I'm yapping. Man, I love coffee. All right. Oh, she's white.
Yep.
Oh my god! We've already started and she looks like a crackhead. No! Oh my goodness. Oh, they just ran out of money? Checks out. Oh my goodness, she looks like a crackhead. We're off to a great start. I remember using Omegle and found an Asian woman doing something requiring her to use a lighter on a spoon. Bro, that's crazy. I think the like only times that I ever got on Omegle was like when I was hanging out with friends and we were just like fucking around, whatever. And I saw so much. I saw so much. I was like, why is this even fun? She's driving a 2007 Malibu. Nobody sober drives those. You know, you've got a point. She looks like she's from Florida. I don't know. That doesn't look like a Florida tag.
I have a impact wrench. I'll do you one better. Give me 1 second. I'll come help you.
I'm 5,376. 362 Rohan.
Oh, do you have a puppy?
This thing's been here for a couple days, huh?
It has, yeah.
Just blew a tire. It's not broken down or anything?
No, it's just tired.
Let me grab this for you.
Thank you so much.
Is the audio good for you guys?
You already have it jacked up?
Sorta, yeah.
Sorta. It's a heavy one. You should grab this.
An outstanding arrest warrant?
Police officer in the back.
Maybe. Oh, look, she seems super friendly.
Hey, give it.
How old is that thing?
He's a miniature Dachshund. He won't get much bigger.
It's a little hamster.
She put sunglasses on.
Yep. You got your little wrench? I don't think I have the right size for this. Yeah, I don't know what size of weird lug nuts you got, but I do not have the correct size for this. You can try your 4-way.
Bro does not have the right one. Oh, you think there's drugs in the spare tire? Maybe.
Got it?
Yep.
You have to hammer it on there. One at a time.
There we go.
Thank you so much.
Unfortunately, don't thank me yet. What's your birthday? What's your birthday? What are the last 4 of your social? What's your name? What's your name?
Ashley Cox.
Do you have your ID on you?
Oh, that's not her real name. We're off to a
Whose
great
car is
start.
this?
This is my cousin's.
You just throwing that in the back seat? Throwing that in the back seat?
Yeah.
How are you?
Good. how
That's
are you?
not the back seat. That's the front seat.
I saw that billboard, and then I pull up here and it says 40 on the road. I'm like, well, wish I would have known that before I got off the highway, but you're all done, huh?
I'm good. I appreciate you.
All right, buddy. Thanks.
All right. Just come to this passenger side window real quick if you would. Give me some info.
Up. Thank you, Akira, for the follow over on Kick. Thank you.
Give me 1 second. What's your social?
Huh?
Your social?
Hey, hush it. Sparky, I need a ladder.
Oh, look how cute the puppy is.
Come back here.
Okay.
All right, I'm gonna give you one more chance.
Listen, I have a warrant.
I know you have.
Oh,
Okay, please don't take me to jail.
You're going to jail.
that's crazy. Nadoka called it. That's insane. That's crazy, bro. That's insane. She goes, please don't take me to jail. And she starts walking off. That's crazy.
And don't even run.
The door handle fell off. That's crazy. Welcome in, Night Owl. Good morning.
Stop. Stop. If you want another charge, get back here.
No charge.
Now.
Please don't take me to
Get
jail.
back here now.
There's no way, bro. She does the toddler stomp. Look, she does the toddler stomp. There's no
Want
way.
another charge? Get back here.
No charge.
Now.
Please don't take me to
Get
jail.
back here.
Bro, that's what toddlers do. If you have seen a toddler or you have a toddler, you know they do this when they don't get their fucking way, bro. It's oh
Want
my
another charge?
god.
Get back here. Now.
Please don't take me to
Get
jail.
back here now. It's
Bro.
a felony charge. Get out. Felony charge. Get out.
Oh my gosh.
Run and I'm gonna chase you. Felony charge. Don't do it.
Don't take me to jail. Proceeds to get another charge. It's gonna put you in jail longer. Great idea. Great idea. So retarded. Oh my god. Hello? Oh, she's gonna hop on. You have a donut, first off. You should not be getting on the interstate with a fucking donut, and you're only supposed to drive like 50 miles on a donut. So it's like, what are we doing? Yeah, I see her spitting out. She's fucking retarded. Yeah, that's what I'm saying, butt slap. That's crazy. Oh, she's gonna get on the interstate. Oh, bad idea. You're not gonna. Bro. She's literally, she's not even riding on the fucking tire anymore.
Starting mileage 46483. Got on 40 eastbound 362. Tires blown. She's on metal. Light traffic. Clear roads.
You can tell this is just like another like Tuesday for him. He sounds exasperated. He's just like, yeah, clear roads. He's so fucking done, bro. I hate Mondays. Oh, are you actually pulling over? Oh no, she's going again.
Speed's 47. Going on the shoulder. Go back on lane 3.
It reminds me of the video of the midget smacking a 6-foot tall dude and they will run away. Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
Criminal impersonation.
It's crazy.
364 east. Looks like we're getting off here. She's already spun out a couple times.
Oh my
Got
god.
on this,
Please don't take me to jail.
off the shoulder. Speed's 42.
What a fucking retard.
She's stopped right now, still in drive.
She's trying to fucking floor it. She's trying, like, she literally waited until Gets out.
Getting off the
It's
exit.
crazy. That's insane, bro. Like, you're not gonna go faster than a patrol car, especially on a donut.
Left.
Oh.
Truck stop. Nope. Making
Oh. Just fucking pit maneuver at this point. Him clearing his throat, I just know he's fucking annoyed with this bitch. I just know. You can hear him clearing his throat like every 30 seconds. Oh, back on the interstate we go! Yay!
Going east, speed 60.
We're going! He's not even phased, yeah, because it's not like a high-speed chase.
She's 85 miles an hour on a rim. Coming up.
Well, I don't think the daughter has
Going into lane 1.
any part of it. I think she was just moving the car, I think. To get out of his way, because her mom was running off. Like, bro is riding on metal. What are you doing?
Lane 1, 96 miles an hour. Light traffic.
She's going 96 miles per hour? That's scary.
92, 365 east.
Do you realize what kind of game you're playing? Oh. Oh.
45 to
Oh. Oh.
45 into the median.
Oh, fuck. Holy. Oh my gosh. That was so close. If you actually look,
2 vehicles, 45 into the median.
that right there, that's the hard median. That's crazy. That's crazy. If she had done that like a split second sooner, it's possible they would have flipped over it. That's crazy. Well, you thought running from the cops was the only charge you're getting? Now you're getting charged with attempted vehicle manslaughter. Good job.
Get out of the car! Get out of the car!
Oh, we got butt cheek cam. Nice.
Get out of the car! What are you doing?
She's gotta be on something.
Get out of the car, now! Last chance before you get another one. Come on, get out!
Someone said gooch cam. That's crazy. That is crazy. Does she still have the dog in her car? Oh, Good Samaritan right here. Good Samaritan.
Dog in the car. I'm not hurting the dog. Put the dog in the car.
Let me have the dog. Let me have. No, let me have
Give
the
him
dog.
the dog.
Give me the dog. You have to give us the dog.
Give
You
me
are
the dog.
arrested.
Put the dog down. Don't hurt him. Put him in the seat. Here. Get on your face.
Gotta get out.
Now. Get
Now.
down. Hey. Stop resisting.
Please call my mom and tell her to get my dog.
Get your mom? So now we're talking about grandma? Good lord. Welcome in, John. Good morning.
Stop. Hey. Stop.
This is somebody's mama. This is somebody's mama. How does this 4-year-old have a daughter? That's what somebody bred with this. Somebody had a baby with this woman. Let that be known. Yeah, I know. I know. Ew, yeah. I agree. Yeah. Well, I'm sorry if you're like mentally imagining it, that's on you. Yeah. No. Yeah, it's no shocker that the daughter was like, "Yeah, let me just move the car. Mom's on her shit again." She sounds like you guys have you guys ever played Goat Simulator? Have you guys ever played that back in the good old days? You know you know the goat belting where that's literally her. It's literally what she sounds like. Bro, you can't listen to this and tell me you don't hear it. She sounds like a fucking goat. She's more concerned about the dog than her daughter, by the way. She hasn't even asked about her daughter. She's saying, please protect my dog. That's my baby. Like, brother, should you be worrying about your daughter that you freaking drove off on? It's crazy. She's still screaming.
I appreciate you.
Are you okay?
I'm good. It's just a plan.
Oof. Yeah, where you had to punch the window out. Yeah, that's what I'm saying, Maelstream. Like, these people, she caused a 3-car car crash. And what you're cared about is, like, your dog. Why? What are we doing?
Ma'am, are you okay?
I'm okay.
You okay?
Yeah.
You still good?
Oh, scary.
You okay, man? Take a deep breath for me. Everybody's all right. Breathe. Yeah, everything's fine.
Good, Bob?
I'm good.
Okay.
Do you prefer a wrecker out of this area? Are you from here?
I'm from Charleston.
Charleston. You want me to call a
Ooh.
wrecker for you? Get you pulled out of here? I got you. I got you. We'll get that handled.
You want a place to stay? You want to
Okay.
Oh.
Do you have a preference on a record? Do you want me to call a record for you from here?
I don't know. I'm from North Carolina.
Okay.
I just picked up my stepson, and now we're headed home.
I'm not even gonna tell you how
It's so
stupid that
scary.
was. You just stacked on like 5 more felony charges. It's the dumbest thing you could have done.
Is that the only reason you help me?
I'm done.
Brother.
talking to you.
Oh my god, she's literally a toddler.
And what else did you need? Oh my gosh, are you okay?
I'm good, thank you. Your insurance is on here. You're good.
Yes.
You sure?
Yeah.
Thank you. Hey, you do not sound happy about that. No, not at all, dude. Because I ran it. It was
The state troopers with their funny hats. Did I ever tell you guys about my funny hat story? Have I ever told you guys the funny hat story? I might have. Maybe. You guys want to hear the funny hat story? I'll tell you guys. So, once upon a time, I got pulled over. Okay? And I had to have been about 18, 19 years old. And my home state used to be crawling with state patrol. Okay? State troopers used to be everywhere. And I was flying down the interstate like young adults, late teenagers do. And I got pulled over by state patrol. And the guy gets out. And no, not Ohio. I have been pulled over in Ohio before. But that's because Ohio is like, I think their interstates are only like 60. I think they're capped at 60 or 65 miles per hour, and I didn't know. I was passing through. But that's a different story. So I'm flying down the interstate, and I'm going like I had to have been going like, 85, 90. And I get pulled over, and the guy gets out, or I think that he came second. It might have been I got pulled over by like city jurisdiction, and then state patrol showed up after. But regardless, he comes up to my window. He's like, "Hi, ma'am, how you doing?" And I'm like, "Oh, I'm good. How are you?" And he's like, "Are you aware of the danger that you put other people in today?" And I was like, yeah, I was going fast. I'm sorry." And he was like, "Yeah, you're gonna have to, you're gonna get a super speeder for this." And I looked at him and I was like, "Okay." And as we're like wrapping up, whatever, I was like super respectful. I grew up in the South, so I've always been a yes ma'am, no ma'am, yes or no sir kind of person. I was raised with manners. And so towards the very end, I was like, "I like your funny hat." And he looks at me and he's wearing one of these, except it was a different color. And so he was like, he looks at me and he goes, "Ma'am, now is not the time for jokes." And I look at him and I was like, I'm not joking. I like your funny hat." And he's like, "Are you being disrespectful?" And I was like, "No, sir. I just, I like your funny hat." I was like, "I'm sorry. I'm not trying to be disrespectful." And he's like, "I'm going to walk away. I'm going to go back to my car, and my buddy is going to talk to you for a little bit." And he goes back to his car, whatever. And I remember asking his buddy, I was like, "Hey, I didn't upset him, did I?" Like when you comment on their hats. I was like, "Why?" I was like, I think they're funny. I think they're funny. And he was like, "Yeah, that's the whole point. Like, people don't take them seriously because of their funny hats." I was like, "Oh, I wasn't trying to be insensitive. Like, I think they're cool that they're like so special they get to wear funny hats." I had to explain to the man. I was like, "Well, can you tell him to come back here? Like, I don't mean to like offend him. Like, I was being genuine." State trooper comes back over and he's like, "Officer such and such said you wanted to speak with me." And he's got like this, like, you guys know the fucking the mogging meme. Like, this is way before mogging, but he sat there. He was like, what did you want to talk to me about?" And I was like, "I'm sorry if I came off insensitive. I didn't know people made fun of you for your hat. I really like your hat." And he's like, he tells me, he goes, what was it he said? He goes, "People don't make fun of me for my hat. You have a good night. I'm gonna let you go. Here's your ticket. Drive safe for the rest of the night." I was like, okay. He sounded so upset that I told him that. I was like, "Man, I'm sorry. I like your funny hat, man." I sat there and I thought about that for days. I was like, I hope I didn't offend him. But maybe he went home that night and talked to his wife and was like, "Yeah, some teenager told me she liked my funny hat, and I don't know if she was being serious or not." But now every time I see them, I so badly just want to tell them I like their funny hat. But I never get pulled over because I don't drive, so. It's called a campaign hat. Oh, that checks out. Yeah. I embarrassed him out of a ticket. No, I still got my ticket. I still got my ticket. I didn't, it wasn't a super speeder, so I didn't get the point. They knocked the speed down. I think it was 6 miles per hour. So I didn't have to get a super speeder. I still had to pay a hefty fucking ticket though. I was like, thanks for not making me get the extra point on my freaking driver's license. I don't know what I would do if I had points on my driver's license. But yeah. Ever since then, I learned that day that they don't like when you call it a funny hat. I don't know. I think it's because, kind of like what Travis was saying, drill instructors wear it. So maybe that's why they keep it. It's like a thing that maybe they keep it for like authority. That's how you tell who they are. You could give them the dunce hat But I don't think anyone would take them serious.
According to court records, this suspect, Brandy, was charged with criminal impersonation for giving a false name, felony evading, resisting a stop arrest.
I've never met a Brandy that doesn't do some kind of drugs. Ever. Every Brandy that I know is either an alcoholic or does drugs. Or that I knew. I mean, I don't really know Brandies now, but they're always like the cigarette moms too, you know what I mean?
Search, driving with a suspended license, driving without a license, driving with no seatbelt, not exercising due care while driving, operating a vehicle with tinted windows, failure to maintain lane, improper driving on the right shoulder, not obeying police officers, reckless driving, speeding, following too closely, and financial responsibility.
Holy shit! What do you guys think? I think 3 years. 3 years. That is a shopping list. That's what I'm saying, bro. That's crazy.
For not having insurance, she took a plea deal, pleading.
She didn't even have insurance. That's crazy. 5 years probation, slap on the wrist, 1,000 years. Or 1,000 years. Wow. 1,000 hours community service.
Criminal impersonation and felony evading while all other charges were dismissed. She was ordered to pay $1,293 and
only 2 of her charges and the rest were dismissed.
26 cents. And a judge released her back into the public before this video ever saw the light of day.
She told the officer,
She literally endangered lives. She endangered lives and they just let her back out in the public. It's not even Tennessee though. Like every time we watch these, like I'm always like, maybe we'll actually get some kind of justice put in, and it's never that. It's crazy. It was just a slap on the wrist. Hi Nor, welcome in. Good morning.
need a lighter and started walking back towards her.
No, it's not even that judges have gotten soft. It's like we're bringing judges in that don't even do their fucking jobs. Like we're bringing in all of these like judges that don't even go to, I guess, like judge school. I've never been a judge. These are people that we're just like putting in, and they're just like, yeah, it's fine. It's fine. They'll be fine. Bring back the judges that are like, oh, you shoplifted? A week in jail.
Her car, most people probably wouldn't think twice about it. But I remember my FTO telling me when I was a rookie, don't ever let someone go back into their vehicle unless they absolutely have to. Now the officer recognized that immediately. He called her back and stayed one step ahead. That's experience. Then I started thinking about something else. Pretty much every owner's manual tells you not to drive much over 50 miles per hour on a spare tire.
Ah, look at that, look at that. That's what I said. You don't get on the interstate with a donut because you can't exceed a certain speed limit.
And there's a reason for that. So imagine doing 96 miles per hour after the spare tire is already gone and the car is riding on the wheel itself. At that point, you're throwing sparks, damaging the vehicle, and giving up a lot of control. That's exactly what happened here. And when you zoom out, it all started because she decided to give a false name instead of facing the situation she was already in. And I'll tell you something from experience. Calls like this can wear on an officer over time. Now, this guy stopped because somebody needed help. She took advantage of that because most cops start this job wanting to help people. But you have enough encounters like this, and that trust you started your career with gets a little harder to hold on to.
See, that's crazy. That is crazy. Absolutely insane. What a shit stain of society. SMH. Oh, I want to watch the Alaska one, but it's members only. Damn. I want to know what her original warrant was for. Probably something to do with, like, violence on, like, her husband or something. Maybe. I remember a joke hearing that goes like, what do you call a lawyer with 70 IQ? Your Honor. Honestly. Yeah, they're magistrates, yeah. 100%. Judges suck nowadays. Let's see. Oh, that one might piss me off. I don't know if I want to watch that one. Did we watch the one with the pit maneuvers? No, this one's 4 days ago. We can watch this one.
The vehicle pulls over for a routine.
Ooh. She had her whole life in her boot, so she's probably running away from something. Very true. Yeah. I'm a member. Everybody else close your eyes. No, I was saying that for Midwest safety because I'm not like a member of their channel.
A vehicle pulls over for a routine traffic stop, but when the officer gets out of his car,
Vehicle's taking off. We'll be on idle miles per hour.
Here we go. Oh boy. Best $1 a month you'll ever spend. Oh.
618, you in pursuit?
Oh my god, it's an Edge. Guys, it's an Edge and it has the handlebar. There's not a lot of those that exist. Did you know that? Oh boy, a felony, yes. Lock in. Is he listening to Mr. Brightside? Hold on. Is he listening to fucking Mr. Brightside? He's listening. He's listening to fucking Mr. Brightside. Coming out of my cage and I've been doing just fine. Gotta me down because I want it all. That's awesome. Oh my god. It's been 22 years today since it came out. Really? That's crazy. Bro said, let me get my chase list banging first. That's fucking awesome. Oh my goodness. You can hear it in the background. Yes.
Hello, motherfucker.
Oh my goodness. Hello, motherfucker.
Turning around back on idle while we're approaching you, Hunter.
I wonder what other bangers he's gonna listen to. Come on, get him. Oh.
Unsuccessful hit.
Dude, this is last month or 2 months ago. I forget that we're in August. This is 2 months ago. Yeah, no, the Ford Edge is a literal tank. It's crazy. Is there a playlist link in the description? For real. Oh my goodness. The jeans come off if he starts playing White Rabbit. Yes. You can pull the guy out of the car listening to Holiday. Dude. At least he stops for the stop sign, right? Nope. He ran it. We're on attempt number 3. Ooh. Ooh wee.
Notify Montgomery County, we will have charges. It's a white female driving.
Ooh, that's a sharp turn. Number 4. 5. 6.
Continuing on Allen Road, approaching Brewston. Our current speed is 50 miles an hour. No vehicle Voice of traffic in your speed.
Ooh.
30 miles an hour, Brewston Road.
Good lord.
Eastbound. No vehicle traffic.
Yeah, but I think he's trying to be cautious of the surrounding. The pits edge to oblivion. Drivers detected. This shit is bananas. Yes, Mags, it is. I was just talking about how the Ford Edges, like, only a few models have the handlebars. Or the trunk handlebars. We never see those. Dude, woo! There's a pink garbage truck? I need it. Can I have a pink garbage truck come pick up my trash? Stinky Pinky. What the? Hello? Slow down. It's a trash service. Vehicle stops and backs frequently. Stinky Pinky sounds like a bad stripper name. That's terrible. You're not wrong. That's nasty, bro. Oh my gosh.
Continuing on Brewston Drive, passing Melissa Lane. Our current speed is 50 miles an hour.
Oh, we've got the whole department pulling up. Oh yeah. Give me the captions. I definitely know what was said.
Eastbound, our current speed is 30.
Hi, Cobb. Welcome in. Yes, Stinky Pinky garbage truck. I wonder how much they get paid to drive a pink garbage truck.
7 miles an hour, no vehicle traffic. Reason for stop was illegal parking and failure to signal.
The driver, currently an unidentified female, was parked on the wrong side of the road right in front of a known drug house, which is what initially prompted the traffic stop.
Oh.
What the officer doesn't know, however, is the vehicle also doesn't belong to her.
Heading to the dead end.
Oh.
12 Oaks. Now,
So she's high. She's high.
now, around the 1500 block, our current speed is still 47 miles per hour.
The cop just casually sleeping in. Well, I don't think cops can live in their jurisdiction, right? Like they have to be at least a town over. Right? They can't park their patrol cars and live in the same jurisdiction, right? I'm not sure if that's just like a state thing, but I know like most sheriffs and stuff, they can. Oh. Well, I guess I'm just retarded. I've always been told that they can't. Yeah, she literally could have parked properly and she wouldn't have gotten in trouble. It's crazy. It does depend on where you live. That makes sense. Also, hi Natsume. Welcome in. Good morning. Stinky Pinky could be a new tag for your stream. No, it'd be terrible.
With no vehicle traffic.
I'm so worried that she's gonna take out like a mailbox or something. Like, I mean, can I just like, what are these people thinking when they have a cop behind them? Like, actively chasing them? Like, do you think you're gonna get away? Because, I mean, like, you're going 20 miles per hour in a residential area. Like, what is your thought process? I know I'm asking a lot. I know. Welcome in, Arts Duke. Thank you for the follow. Welcome. Good morning. Maybe the cop will get bored and go home. So true. Maybe. But it's like, what are we doing? Bro over here on the left side is recording it. See, look. It's crazy. You're gonna change your name to Stinky Pinky in the Discord? Bro. Oh wow, another one ran. Most residential GTA.
Sarasky Lane, our current speed is 15 miles per hour with no vehicle traffic. She's intentionally trying to stop me from conducting a pit maneuver.
What are we doing? Oh yeah, no, this is like a nice-ish neighborhood. So it's like...
Yeah, 10-4, we're headed back onto 12 Oaks Boulevard.
Get your cameras out!
Apache.
Number 4!
Our current speed is 20 miles per hour with no vehicle traffic.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying, Pedguin. It's like... You know... It's got a decent amount of horsepower, but... Oh! Get over, buddy, get over! Ooh!
We are northbound towards Town. Our current speed
It's
is
Gary.
36 miles per hour with moderate vehicle traffic.
Bonnie Blue Ave? Yeah. By Mons or by Automon? This is the type of neighborhood I get pulled over for obeying the law? Yeah, for real.
We will be
Tiny Town Road. This looks like the South. Honestly, this looks like this might be like the deep South somewhere.
southeast.
Like, look, like even the little churches. This looks like it might be like the South.
Come on, dude, move. Except for another unsuccessful hit.
That is true. At least it wasn't crazy busy. It's awfully flat.
Tiny Town approaching Allen Road. Current speed of 60 miles per hour.
Maybe not. Wait. They don't have front plates, so I'm inclined to believe that it's probably the South somewhere. Even though it's about Midwest, we just had one about Tennessee. Oh! Just pull up. Hey, buddy, roll your window down. Roll your window down. Can you pull over?
1000 Tiny Town. Backing up.
Oh. Excuse me, ma'am. Oh, he's got the freaking gun ready. Oh, they're just spinning. Yeah, I was gonna say, get on the left side. Oh, ooh. Nice. Nice. Just go again. She's gonna fucking go again. No! Bro! Should have pinned her to the tree. I would be a terrible cop car.
Secondary successful.
Cop car? I can't be a cop car. I would be a terrible cop. I'd be pinning people to trees, medians. If I get to pit maneuver, man. Slop car. True.
Open the car! Come out now! Come out! Come out!
Oh god! Oh god!
I'm good, thank you. County, I have one in custody. Stand up. Stupid.
I mean, she ran from the cops, right? Like that whole time, but she actually she gets out really respectfully. Like right here. I'm not gonna replay it, but right here, she actually puts her hands behind her back. So.
My car.
I just lost my.
Shut up.
Okay.
I don't want to.
Okay. I lost.
Christian County.
Sit in my car.
Okay.
She's barefoot. She lost her flip-flops.
County, the car's clear. I'm 10-4.
Wherever it is, they have blue license plates.
Are you f***ing kidding me?
Sir.
You know how stupid that was? How f***ing dare you? What the f*** were you thinking?
I wasn't, sir.
No, it's clear. It's clear.
Have they hit anyone else?
No, that's it. We're good. You have the right to remain silent. You understand those rights.
Yes, sir.
Why do you run?
I was scared.
I'm scared of what?
I don't know, sir.
Do you have drugs in?
Oh, he's absolutely a dad.
No.
Then why are you running? There's a reason you're running.
I just didn't want to go to jail, sir.
You have warrants?
No.
Why would you go to jail for a turn signal violation and for illegally parking? Like, what? Make that make sense to me. Where I f***ed up my car, I f***ed up this car.
How dare you?
The entire f***ing public. Why the f*** am I doing that? So you better come up with a better reason. And I was scared for a turn signal violation for illegally parking. I'll let you think about it.
Why the hell was she running?
I got scared for illegally parking and a turn
It might
signal
be
violation.
Kentucky. I've driven through
Nope. Now she was
Kentucky.
in front of a known dope house. Is there dope in the car? This is your time telling.
No, there is.
How much?
Not very much at all.
A little bit of meth or something?
A little bit of meth
Okay,
and a little bit of heroin.
Is that why you ran?
Yes.
See, makes more sense. I don't know who you are as a person today. It's not great. That changes lives. It does like this. You know what it probably would have been if you would have stopped.
Well, maybe don't do drugs.
Stopped and you had dope on you, probably been a possession charge, and you'd probably be out tomorrow. This is a 2-year minimum in Kentucky.
I dropped my flip-flop and my phone. I'm more worried about my phone.
Good. It's unnecessary, right?
I wasn't thinking at all, sir.
Hang tight. We'll get you flip-flop in your phone.
Thank you.
Are you on ride home, sir? Where's the dope outside on Terra Car Park?
It's in the front in my purse. It's like a little pink pouch.
Whose car is this?
It's my boss's.
The boss's, okay. Alright, so do I get your side of the story straight? Essentially, you got scared. So that location where you're at, that's a dope house. I'm not stupid.
No, not anymore. No. It used to be, and I agree with you, but it's not anymore. They got rid of all the people that was living there. My boss did, because it's her house. She kicked all them people out, and now it's a handicapped lady and her son and husband that live there. I had picked the son up from school, and I was dropping him off from school, and I picked up the internet box because I had to bring it back to my boss. So it's not a dope house anymore.
So they got rid of it?
Yes.
Okay. I'm going to start writing my warrants. So you're in Tennessee now, so it makes it a lot more difficult. So I'm going to start doing my paperwork and everything. If you would have pulled over, even if you would have stopped right after you made that stupid decision.
I know.
Of course she's gonna get a slap on the wrist.
Not silly mistake, stupid mistake. I don't usually say that often, but this was not needed at all.
No, I do apologize.
Thank you for hydrate.
Yes, ma'am.
My boss friend, she was borrowing it, so she has a bunch of groceries and Wi-Fi box in there that we needed. Sorry, I'm shaking because that is horrible. We just had it fixed.
I think they're towing it. Yes.
Oh, it's not even her car.
He wants anything removed from it. This lady over here said that I guess that she was just borrowing this vehicle.
That's what I heard.
And there's groceries in here.
There
so
are.
I also know if she can get them out. I told her I would ask you, but I wasn't going to remove anything until I did.
No, I appreciate you, brother. I'm good with it.
Have you made sure there's nothing else in there?
Yeah, I searched. I got the dope and everything out. So,
Wow.
He said he's cool with that, so if you want to...
Okay, pull up, or
Yeah, you can pull your car over here in the middle.
is there a way you'd be able to help, or because it's a lot?
Just try to make as many trips as you can.
Sir.
Just be careful with the traffic. Just grabbing the groceries. He said he was good with it, so...
It's crazy.
According to court records, this suspect, whose name
What
isn't
are we
identified for
doing?
privacy,
The
was
more
charged
I'm
with
worried,
improper
I'm more
parking
worried about my
violation,
phone
improper
as a
signal,
classic.
operating a vehicle on a suspended or revoked license, felony first-degree wanton endangerment, felony first-degree fleeing or evading police, felony first-degree criminal mischief, possession of drug paraphernalia, her first offense of felony manufacturing methamphetamine, and felony first-degree possession of fentanyl. She is presumed innocent unless proven guilty in a court of law.
What you just saw is rare. In the body cam footage you watch, one officer attempt 15 pit maneuvers during a single pursuit. Now, according to a survey of about 10,000 pursuits, pit maneuvers were used just 1,018 times. Do the math, and that works out to roughly 9.8% of pursuits. In my entire career, I'd never performed a pit maneuver. Most officers in America never will. Many agencies don't certify the officers to perform them, and some agencies don't allow them at all, which makes footage like this even more unusual. Being trained and certified to perform pit maneuvers takes a tremendous amount of vehicle control. An
Yup.
officer has to match a suspect's speed, get into the right position, make control contact, and still recover their own patrol car afterward. That's
Like, I don't understand why people run from the cops. I'm still stuck on that. It's like, why would you run? Like, you're gonna get caught. You're gonna get caught. You've seen too many movies if you think people don't get caught. Like, the last thing you want is an entire jurisdiction wasting their time on you and, like, an emergency, like an actual real life emergency happening where they need to be on the whole other side of town. Like, what are you doing?
just the physical part of it. Knowing when not to attempt a pit can be just as important as knowing how to perform one. Most properly executed pit maneuvers result in relatively minor damage to the patrol car. But when you're dealing with a suspect like the one in this body cam, that isn't always how it ends. Potentially thousands of dollars in damage, all because she chose to multiply her felonies instead of facing the consequences of a simple traffic stop.
It's crazy. Crazy. Do you guys want to watch a Turkey Tom video? I never watched it. But I love Turkey Tom. You guys want to watch Turkey Tom? Turkey Tom! You've never seen Turkey Tom? If you're selling drugs, you're not paying the police, that's why, yeah. I guess. We do love turkey. Alright, so we have a couple of different options, okay? So we can watch the 4chan killers, okay? We can watch one about Nova Online. Yes, you guys get to choose. So, if we could actually get a poll going, that'd probably be ideal so you guys can vote. Let me type in the options. Okay. Next video we have 4chan killers. We have Nova Online. Let me see. Where was it? Hassan Piker, which Hassan Piker, that one is like 9 months ago. So we've also got or we can watch the David files. All right. We will start the poll. All right, you guys vote. Enjoy the the names. Yeah. So, sorry, it is only available over on Twitch as far as voting goes. I'm sorry. I wish I could get it to be multiple platforms, but what you laughing at? Yeah, Kick is a little dumb sometimes. I love the names are great. They're great. Oh goodness. How do I change my vote? I don't think you can. I'm sorry. Oh boy. We've got decent votes going, decent votes. Before we get started, I will be taking a pee-pee break. The hell is TikTok furry even about? Exactly what you think it's about. It's about a TikTok furry. Oh man. What are you saying you for? Oh no! Oh no! It's a tiebreaker. You guys don't want me to flip a coin. Somebody better vote. You've got like 10 seconds less than. Somebody vote. Somebody vote. No, I can't see both. Oh god. They're like 50 minutes long. I love that no one voted for Hassan. Honestly, real. We don't like Hassan. Okay. I guess I'm gonna flip a coin. For which one? Super long stream tonight? Maybe. If I change my vote, Nova Online wins. Okay, well, do you guys wanna, let me flip a coin. Flip a coin. Okay, heads 4chan, tails Nova. Alright. Well, you guys see it here. It's tails. We're gonna be doing... Where is Nova at?
In the world
boy.
of big business.
Buckle in, gamers. Buckle in. It's gonna be a good one. However, I'm gonna take a pee break. Okay? You guys okay with me taking a pee break? You guys deal with it. What do you mean, no? The fuck do you mean, no? I'm not asking you guys. I'm the captain. I'm the captain. Okay? You guys are gonna have to get over it. Yeah, I've already hydrated. I hydrated 8 minutes ago. Stop trying to make me piss myself. Okay? Stop it. I don't want to be a little piss babe, all right? I don't want to. I'm the captain. Yes. All right. I'll be right back. Give me 1 second.
Good morning, internet. Tell me who I am tonight. Seven in the morning, barely opened up my eyes. Checking who unfollowed, who got canceled overnight. Curtains closed, the sun is up. I don't need the view. There's a 40 posted thread explaining what is true. Coffee going cold beside me, breakfast left on red. Somebody said something wrong, so I'm crawling out of bed. Screenshot, crop it, circle it, attach a little proof. I don't know these people, but I know what they went through. Source? My phone says you have memories, but I don't remember when. I only know the numbers and who liked my post again. Real life keeps on knocking, but I'm muted every time. I'm busy turning every thought into a perfect line. Tap, tap, double tap, give me my attention back like share. Save, react, I'm having a panic attack. Push notification, instant validation. The whole world could collapse outside. But first engagement, it's time to log in, let the whole day begin. I'm alive when the lights roll in, so hit refresh again. I'm online, I'm perceived on whatever you believe. Put my heartbeat in the feed, algorithm notice me. Like it, repost, retweet, repeat. Turn my personality into something you can stream. Real life knocking, but I'm never letting it in. Good morning, everybody, it's time to log in. It's time to log in. Clicks, 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 scroll, swipe, waste my whole life. Everything is content if you frame it right. Soft launch, heartbreak, hard launch, beef. Subtweet, vague enough to weaponize belief. Someone made a call out, someone called the call out fake. Now there's 12 response videos reacting to the take. I'm the main character, victim, villain, fan, PR team, detective, and a one-person brand. Thoughts are my own, sitting safely in the bio, while my whole personality depends on who replies though. Blue check, red flag, hot take, green screen, throw a fake reaction to a clip I've never seen. Such crap, say that, ratio, cope. I'm emotionally dependent on a mutual I don't know. My friends are at the doorway asking if I'm coming out. Somebody misused the word, I have to call it out. They're laughing in the sunlight, making memories for free, while I'm editing my breakfast into day in the life of me. Tap, tap, double tap, my attention span collapsed. Draft, delete, rewrite that. Will the mutuals interact? Errors, social nation, monetize frustration. I haven't touched the grass in weeks, but I've got great engagement. It's time to log in, let the discourse begin. I'm alive when the lights roll in, so hit refresh again. I'm online, I'm perceived. Please subscribe to watch me breathe. Put my breakdown in the feed. Algorithm notice me. Like it, repost, retweet, repeat. Turn my nervous breakdown into content for the week. Real life knocking, but I'm never letting it in. Good morning, everybody. It's time to log in. I need a hot take. I need a headline. I need a stranger to tell me I'm right. I need the numbers. I need the blue light. I need to know who was problematic last night. This post is getting a lot of attention, so I'd like to clarify absolutely nothing. Read the The sky turned pink behind the blinds, but nobody clipped it, so I let it pass me by. My phone says I was active for 11 hours straight. I post the screenshot, laughing what the number isn't strange. There's a world outside my window that will never know my name. No follower count, no trending tab, no audience to entertain. Maybe I could shut it off, maybe I could disappear. Someone mention me. It's time to log in, but the charger in my skin. The timeline keeps on moving, I can't let the silence win. I'm online, I exist, how I break down to your list. If you love me, leave a heart. If you hate me, boost the post. Like it. Repost, retweet, repeat. Feed the little machine until the little machine eats free. Sun went down, I don't know where the whole day went. Good evening, everybody, it's time to log in. Log in, get mad, post first, relax, screenshot, get mad, no fun, okay. Flop, block, come back, don't scroll, relapse. Real world couldn't be me. I'm living through a 6-inch screen.
Ah.
You're all caught up.
Ah. I returned. Did you guys miss me? I pee-peed.
You're all caught up.
And yes, I washed my hands, you fucking weirdos. Do you guys not wash your hands? Like, the fuck? You guys better be washing your hands. It's fucking nasty, bro. Anyways. Oh, well, I'm glad to know that you wash your pee-pee. Fucking, okay. Ew, nasty. That's enough. That's enough. Blech. I don't need to know what.
_Invictus_ just gifted 10 subs.
Thank you, Invictus, for the 10 gifted. Thank you. Thank you so much. Thank you for supporting me. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. My pee is cleaner than the knobs on the sink. Why would I watch? Do you not clean your sink? Brother, you need to be cleaning your fucking sink. That's nasty. That's nasty. You need to be washing your sink, especially like your bathroom. You should be cleaning your bathroom once a week. Minimum. That's nasty. You poop in there. And you better be putting the toilet seat down when you flush. Please tell me you at least do that. I'm gonna be disappointed. I already know I'm gonna be disappointed. I think we need to we need to have a hygienics like. Okay, good. Okay. You go outside like a troglodyte. It's crazy. You gotta wash your hands before you pee-pee, then you're fine because your clean hands are touching your. Ew! You need to wash your hands after. Bro, that's nasty. That's nasty. I heard Pooh Sink and Twitch chat agreed to have to be a kicker. Well, yeah, we love Kick, we love Twitch and YouTube, and oh boy, you need to wash before actually, especially if your hands are dirty. Well, absolutely, but you should still be washing your hands after you pee-pee. Or even pooping, like especially after pooping. But if your hands have to touch your pee-pee when you're peeing, like that alone is enough reason to wash your hands. If you have to flush the toilet with your hands, that's enough of a reason. If you have to flip the lid up and down, that's enough of a reason. Wash your fucking hands. Nasty. Y'all are nasty. The lint pockets. What? Huh? My 21st is clean. My wife likes it clean, so it's clean. Huh? What if somebody else holds it? Do I still wash my hands? Or they need to wash their hands and you need to wash your hands. If you're going into a bathroom, you need to wash your hands. Open the door, you know, with your towel so you don't have to touch the thing. Thank you, Scottish. I hope you have a good day as well. You build up a layer of grime to defend all. Ew, dude, bro. I don't know. I don't know what's happening. It's nasty. Your 21st finger. Women count to 20. Dudes count to 21. Oh. Oh. I've never heard of that. Brother. I only have 10 fingers, though. Are you counting toes, too? I would assume you're counting toes. Okay. I mean, I guess that makes sense. I've always heard, like, third leg. But, anyways, I don't know why we're talking about this. Please wash your hands when you piss or shit. Please. Please wash your hands. You know, I literally have a image saved somewhere where it's me holding up a paper board and it says the best time to take a shower. I guess now I need to do like the best time to wash your hands. Because like, what the fuck? You guys need to wash your hands. It's nasty, okay? It's nasty. It's in your homework folder. Ew. Ew! If it's meaty and waggles, you count on it. It's nasty. What about the people that can waggle their ears? You can technically waggle your nose. Technically. It started because you said you don't wash your hands. I said I do wash my hands. I came back and I said I washed my hands because I saw you guys fucking talking about me not washing my hands. I wash my hands. I'm germophobic. I wash my hands too much. You know what's the worst? Some fucks who don't wash their hands. Real. Yeah, especially in like the food industry. Yeah, it's pretty bad. Pretty nasty when people don't wash their hands and they're in the food industry. Ugh. You wash your butt too every after poo? Good English. Do you have a bidet? Bidets are awesome. I think more of the world needs bidets. If you actually look into the science. You bet Stinky Pinky washes their hands. True. Definitely. Sorry, okay. We're gonna get into the Discord mod files. I don't know what the stream's becoming. I'm sorry. You got surprised by a hotel bidet once? You get sprayed with a little bit of water in your booty hole. Sorry. We're not going. I'm sorry. See, the filter, I'm sorry. Bidets are... Okay,
There's an
we're
idea
moving on.
known as golden handcuffs. Companies will give their high-value employees lavish incentives to make sure they don't leave. Stock options, equity, bonuses, all ways to chain talent to one specific corporation. But what if instead of working at any high-value company, your job was making TikToks? And instead of vacations to Bermuda...
I'm sorry! I said I was sorry! Okay, I'm sorry! We've talked about bidets on my channel before, okay? We've talked about it before. I'm sorry, okay? I find bidets fascinating, all right? I find them fascinating. I think they're really cool because it's you're not wasting paper. You know, it gets stuff clean with the power of water. You know, like we already have like we have like water picks. Like I use a water pick when I brush my teeth, right? You know, it's like the pressure of water can clean really well. Toilet paper doesn't really do that. So you still have to use paper after, right? I mean, have you never drip dried? Do you know what drip drying is? You ever go camping in the woods? power of Pine Sol, baby. What do you mean I lost you? What? Have you guys seriously never drip dried? Like ever? What the fuck? Come on. I know you've had to. What do you mean no? Come on, bro. You can't tell me that you've never drip dried. I mean, technically guys drip dry anyways, right? You just like shake it out a little and then you put it in your pants. I mean, like, that's literally drip drying. That's literally drip drying. What do you mean helicopter? I'm not saying helicopter. Bro, please tell me you're not helicoptering after every piss. No, you don't drip dry with shit ass, bro. No, that's not what I'm saying. Brother in Christ, please wipe your ass. That's crazy, bro. Yeah, I don't allow Indians in chat. You guys better be wiping your ass, please. Dude. Wear goggles. That's crazy. Oh, man. Oh my god, I'm getting lightheaded from laughing so much. You guys are retarded. Oh my goodness. This is a stream for the books. Oh my goodness. You had a pissing match with your baby mama? Hell yeah. Hell yeah. We have a jellyfish in chat. Hello, jellyfish. Good morning. Oh my goodness. Time out? What do you mean time out? We're talking about bidets. Everyone's telling me that they don't know what drip drying is. And literally when you bidet your booty hole, literally you have to shake it out and drip dry a little bit. You know, you don't want to put paper back there because then you're gonna get like the paper flakes like in your butt crack. You know? This is educational. I'm educating you guys. What do you mean drip drying and letting it crust? The bidet is doing the job for you. The bidet is literally cleansing your butt crack and your booty hole, and you're just shaking it out. You know? You just go wiggle, 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 you know? You don't have... You guys are gaslighting me. Like, COVID was the best thing that could have happened to bidets. Everybody was hoarding toilet paper. What? I'm literally educating you guys. I'm literally educating you guys. What do you mean? What? Okay, you want me to explain what wiggle, wiggle, wiggle means? So once the water goes in your butt crack and cleanses all the dookie, you grab your butt cheeks and you go wiggle, 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 wiggle to get all the paper, or not the paper, the water out so you don't have to use paper. Is taking notes. Yes, I am. I am correct. Why would we be getting demonetized? You know? You gotta grab them. You know, I guess it depends on how big your butt cheeks are. I guess. Yeah, Twitch. The Twitch chat is very innocent. Didn't know Shiver was a bidet expert. Well, I'm just like, if you get a bidet, you don't really have need for toilet paper. You know, like, yeah, like, you could pat dry, as long as you're not, like, you know, you have to kind of get, like, the expensive toilet paper, because, like, 1-ply, sometimes 2-ply doesn't even work. because you'll still end up with like those little papery bits, because like water plus toilet paper, I mean, try to, you know, spill some water on your table and try to clean it up with toilet paper. Look how well that's gonna work, right? So yeah, people use 1-ply. It's crazy. I can't imagine using 1-ply. 1/2 ply? What the fuck? How does that even work? Next time I'm in the bathroom, I'm just gonna remember Shiver told me to wiggle. That's crazy. Dudes have to buy thick paper. Booty hairs are like sandpaper. Ew! I forget that you guys have to struggle with that. Ew! Yeah, so moral of the story, get a bidet. Just get a bidet. They're easy to set up, ish. Nothing a YouTube tutorial can't teach you. You can get relatively cheap ones on Amazon. You know, go to your local Home Depot. I think they have them. Oh my God, Nora. Bro said 1 fart and it's a backed up off the shredder. That's disgusting. Okay, all right. You're stuck here, Mags. You can't resign. You can't. You're not allowed. You guys, this is what you guys applied for. You know, I think I'm gonna take this and I'm gonna put it in a video, and it's just gonna be called Bidet Education. What do you guys think? You guys think I could market off of that? Maybe that will be my next video essay. Maybe. Oh yeah. No, don't. I've made comments. It's okay. It's okay. Oh, goodness. I love it, but I love it. I mean, I hate it. It's okay. It's okay. We're gonna go. Look, you guys think I'm cringe with the bidet talks? Just wait until we get into this video. You guys ready? We'll move on from the bidet conversation and we'll talk about something much, much, much worse. And that is a man that goes by Nova Online. Yes, I washed my fucking hands. Bro, I've already told you. I always wash my hands. Yes. You retard. You may be retarded, but it's okay because you're my retard. All of you are my retards. What do you mean I didn't? Brother, I'm not gonna wash my hands in the bidet. 2 in 1. Get the wombo combo going. Fucking nasty. Oh my God. Ooh, wee boy. The Japanese thought of everything. Did the Japanese come out with a bidet? I don't think so. I don't think so. Because don't you squat in Japan? Never started the video at this point. We're just gonna talk shit, literally. but I'm sorry. Yeah, their bidets are different. But for real though, if you're sitting weird and the bidet shoots your balls, won't that like take you right out of the game? I don't think it's pressurized that much where it would hurt the gonads. I've only had you in one ear, half paying attention while doom scrolling. Why the heck are we learning about water bidets? Oh, do I got some news for you? The Prophet Space run while you can. Oh my goodness. China. Oh, is it China that has squats? Yeah. That's right. Japan has the actual toilets. I think they have a bidet. I think so. Japanese water torture is pressure wash bidet right up the middle. Ooh, God. Shouldn't it come out of the water on your toilet? It's clean water. It has like a different port. But okay, we're gonna move on. We're gonna move on. Okay, we're gonna we're gonna move on from the conversation, and we're gonna talk about Nova Online. I mean, I don't think you should drink bidet water. I also wouldn't drink toilet water, even though like the water that is put into your toilet is clean and it's not considered toilet water. But I still wouldn't drink that water. I don't think you guys should drink bidet water. Just a disclaimer. I wouldn't do that if I were you. Okay? Please don't. Brother, I'm answering a chat. Don't shiver me. Somebody said that they could drink it. Don't drink the toilet water. Don't drink it. I'm telling them not to. You only get Voss water in your shitter? I mean, I guess. Oh, goodness. Oh, no, your steak too juicy. Your butt too clean. Oh, my God, I'm tweeting that. I'm tweeting that. Thank you. Thank you. I'm tweeting that. I'm stealing that from you. That's beautiful. Thank you. Thank you for the Pog tweet, Nora. People are gonna read that and be like, what the fuck? It's okay. It's fine. Oh, goodness. Bidet water might taste better than Dasani. That is true. If the women are laughing hard enough, they can't see how ugly you are. Shut up! Everybody's beautiful to somebody. Now she's gonna be known as the bidet drinker. Who? Me? Please don't! I don't drink from bidets. It's nasty. I've literally said not to. I've been telling you guys not to. It is not my new nickname in Discord. No one can nickname me in Discord. Yes! Yes, you guys got an answer! Thank you, Wolf Chesty, for the follow over on Kick. I literally have told you like 10 times that I've washed my hands. You cannot change my nickname. I'll revoke your rights. I'll revoke them. Yeah, I apparently washed my hands with bidet water, apparently.
Idea known as golden handcuffs. Companies will give their high-value employees
all right, buckle in, guys.
incentives to
you guys
make
think
sure
I'm
leave.
cringe?
Stock options,
lock in.
equity, bonuses, all ways to chain talent to one specific corporation. But what if instead of working at any high-value company, your job was making TikToks? And instead of vacations to Bermuda and a new Benz, the thing making you stay was millions of people watching you destroy your life on a daily basis.
For those of you that don't know, which Tom's gonna go into this, I'm sure. This is a lolcow, so think like Chris Chan. Okay. Oh, you commented on it? Okay. Beautiful. Yes, you guys know the Chris Chan. All right, Nova's not. I don't know. They're on like two completely different realms. So.
This person likes to wear diapers and soil them.
Trying Wingstop for the first time. These are actually pretty decent.
But this TikToker is hiding a dark secret.
And the relaunch of the Discord server is coming soon.
It's 18+.
The server got nuked! No!
Oh, you didn't even follow me until today? Well, welcome in.
For his inappropriate.
Oh, yes. He wears diapers. Yeah. You guys voted for this. Oh, goodness. Man.
appropriate interactions.
Yes,
with
you
other
voted for
individuals,
this.
and yet
I don't know if he
continues to
sells
document
them.
every step of his life online.
Ew, what do you mean? Asking for a friend? That's nasty. Stop it. Stop.
From his hoarding to his wall where he smears bodily fluids, his food reviews, and his most recent dive into creating adult content, he
has an
busy guy.
OnlyFans, guys.
I'm never making another Discord server again.
He did in fact keep
He
using
can't
Discord,
have a
and it
bidet.
went about as well as you can imagine. A total disaster. It's clear that at this point, Gabriel yearns for the attention no matter what form it comes in, chains from which he will never free himself. We've got a lot to talk about.
So I know nothing's been bad.
Hey everyone,
just wanted to let you know I have gotten tons of comments and DMs asking about the yearly weigh-in video.
Now you guys need to stop being.
finally, I can post real videos to my new LG style phone.
Nova began his
I can't, bro. I can't. Oh, God. I hope you guys are ready. I hope you guys are ready. I'm ready. Oh, man.
content creation journey on YouTube, posting Let's Plays of games like Minecraft,
Yes, he has an OnlyFans
Valhalla,
profit.
and Fortnite.
What's up, guys? Magic Wizard with the
Oh, it's
fifth
Fortnite!
video I have recorded so far today.
As dedicated as he was, this channel was lost in the sea of other Let's Players trying to do the same thing. So he switched platforms from YouTube to TikTok, and
Yeah,
swapped his
I
format
agree,
from
Michael.
video games
Or
to fast food.
Milk?
Trying Wingstop for the
Milk.
first time.
Yes.
Cajun seasoned fries. Okay. Mildly spicy.
I love Wingstop's Cajun fries. I love them. I never get Wingstop because, like, I don't really like their wings, but I love their Cajun fries. And the only flavor of wings that I'll eat from them is the Cajun wings. I love them.
Spicy, but nothing that I can't bear. These are actually pretty decent. 8 out of 10.
This video got millions of views, changing Nova's life forever.
Five Guys has
An
good
ironic
Cajun
fan
fries? I've
base
never tried
formed
Five
around
Guys
him,
fries.
eager to see what he would review next.
Trying Ultra Sunrise Monster Energy, and if you're wondering why I'm not a
Jack pops up. That's crazy.
Unfortunately for him, within a matter of just a
Yes. Yeah, Nova's a dude. Oh, you're Michael. Okay. Okay. I like calling you Milk, though. Pog typo. Okay, Michael.
months, he was exposed for having an interest in
Look, guys, he's even wearing a pacifier.
diapers.
Wait.
This is obviously pretty strange, but in and of itself, it's not technically a crime. What
Oh
might
my
be
God.
is him sharing these strange interests with who he believed to be a 14-year-old girl.
Twinkle with that, how I wonder why you are up above the world so high, like a diamond in the sky.
Following this incident, he was subject to being incessantly exposed for his strange behavior and chronically bothered
Dear
by
God.
trolls to the point where his life became
You're uncomfortable. Yeah, well, do you want to go back to talking about bidets? Enjoy the video.
bizarro version of the Truman Show.
I don't know if you can tell, but I've lost my motivation to shower, and I find
Bro
confidence.
said yes.
His house is essentially a hoarder's nightmare. He doc-
Guys, it's not that bad, right? Oh, man. This is less a locale than one of those diaper sexual weirdos. Yeah, he's weird. I've seen him pop up a couple of times. I don't know his entire backstory. Like, kind of like with Christian. I don't really know, like, all of Christian's backstory. But, they're both weirdos. Nova's weird. I apologize to everyone I voted for this. Same shit, different day. Let's talk about the proper way to take a shower instead.
documented himself
I could talk about that for far too long. We'll save that for another day.
attempting
Maybe I'll make that my next video essay. The proper way to take a shower.
to clean it before promptly giving up when he
He
realized
does
it
not
would
use
take at least
bidets.
a little bit of effort.
Did you not see where he said that where Tom said like his bodily fluids are on the wall? Like bro sticks his hand in his diaper and wipes shit on the wall. Like, it's nasty, bro.
Y'all know me as the food review guy, the karaoke guy, the guy that tried to do a house cleaning saga but kind of failed on that and is now cleaning his room at his own pace.
He also continued doing fast food reviews, only to reveal the effects of a pure slop diet on his bowel movements.
Hey y'all, so I think I'm gonna go stop going to the Wendy's that I normally go to.
After a series of failed Discord servers, he attempted to create a new one in May of 2025, trying to bring his fan base together at long last. This server featured several channels containing
I don't even know if you would put him on the
Nova and
same
his mod
line
team
as
failed to have
Avocado.
a proper age verification system in place, reportedly allowing minors to
If you're not drying off your noggin first, like, you should go from top down, and then your private parts should be last. You know? That's from top down makes the most sense because water runs down.
be exposed to some bad stuff.
The server rules clearly state you have to be above 18, but you gave a child moderator for singing in voice chat. What the fuck?
He also used this server to beg his fans for money, despite spending hundreds of dollars a month on useless trinkets and expensive DoorDash orders. And of course, he made sure to share with everyone that his diaper was, in fact, full once again.
Oh,
Within
that
a
is
few hours, the entire
that's
server
nasty.
was hacked. Nova was on live stream when it initially went down, having a total meltdown over the loss of his Discord kitten community.
The server got nuked! The server! No! And there goes the server. Seriously?
But then something
That's
strange
crazy.
happened.
Hi,
While
Soul
this
Stick.
meltdown
Welcome
seemed
in.
pretty sincere, given it was the actual moment that he found out about the server being destroyed, he then made a TikTok about it.
I'm never making another Discord server again. This is the motherfucking fourth.
To be clear, it's not weird that he made a TikTok. That
Welcome
is
in,
what he
Yasser.
does.
Good
What is weird is
morning.
that to me, this seems like
morning.
acting. We know his real meltdown happened on the stream, but for it to happen again and to be so perfectly
Your
timed,
replies are going
he knew
through,
what he
yes.
was doing. These meltdowns get him
I see
clicks
them.
online where people comment to make fun of him, boosting it in the algorithm. And to his credit, it worked. The video got 15 million views, and once
Wow.
again made him the subject of
He's
commentary
getting
channels that hate him.
paid.
No
He's getting paid, bro. Not a lot, because TikTok doesn't really pay you for shit. But he's getting paid to be a lolcow. Bro, stop spreading slander about me. Welcome in, Spine. Thank you for the follow. Hope you're doing well. Welcome in. Hello, Mega. Welcome, welcome. Good morning. Hope you're doing well. Does his parents know the stuff he was doing when he was still young? I think he's like in his 20s when he was recording all of these. I don't know, like I know his when he was younger stuff was like the Fortnite and stuff. So I don't think we really know much. Maybe Tom goes into it, but I don't know like of the stuff that he did when he was younger. When bidet stream? Soon. Well, you know what? That's what we can do, not next week because I already have my schedule set up, but the week after, I'll dedicate an entire stream to education about bidets. Yep. You think he was living alone in his 20s? No. No. I know for a fact he lived with his mom. Yeah, and like his mom kind of is like an enabler. The Wiggle stream? No.
Nova had officially achieved self-awareness of his status as an internet punching bag, even playing into it as his only means of any online relevance. This is where I last left off with him, trying to recapture whatever semblance
Ew, the fucking message.
of relevance he once had by recreating
Nasty.
his hits.
Can I get a French onion soup, please? I think it's time to recreate one of my most viral moments. Can I get a French onion soup, please?
So what's happened since then? Well, to say the least,
What
his
are we
past has once
doing?
again come back to haunt him. First, one of his former classmates named Casey came forward to share her experience
terrible
with
day
Nova
to have
dating all the
eyes.
way back to middle school. Over a 4-minute video on TikTok, she explains that he was a choir kid, but he wasn't accepted into the school's choir, so so he made his own. What that apparently meant in practice
I was about to
that
say,
he
what does that
invited a bunch
mean?
of girls over and told them that one of the requirements for his choir was for them to be comfortable with using exercise machines for music videos. I genuinely can't.
What do exercise machines have to do with choir? For music videos? That is so creepy. Bro got rejected from choir and he said, "Hey, yo, ladies, you want to be in my music video?" Ugh, nasty. I'm getting the vibes he's a sex pest.
Can't think of any reasonable explanation for this requirement, so I think we have to assume that Nova's gooning goes all the way back to then. The girl in the video eventually found herself in the situation of having
running
to
on the
perform a
treadmill
couple
and
of
singing
songs
opera at the same
alongside
time.
Nova, but she decided she would rather not show up at all, which made him very upset, at least according to her. Later on, Casey claims that Nova asked multiple girls to go up to the front of the class, and once they did what he asked, he performed "Love Me Like You."
What the fuck is that clip? There's no way. What is this clip? Oh god. Will it bidet? Yeah, well, that's a great idea. We'll have to do that. We gotta rewind this.
Girls to go up to the front
He's
of the
busting
class,
it
and once they
down.
did what he asked, he performed "Love Me Like You Do" by Ellie Goulding while giving the girls a Magic Mike style lap dance. Ladies and gentlemen, it is official. Quirked up white boys are no longer allowed to bust it down sexual style. Any hitting of the yoinky schpoinky will be met with severe unforeseen consequences. That song is still fire, though. You can't even deny it. Of course, when she noticed the direction thing.
God forbid a white boy get a little motion. Ew, Nora! What the fuck, please? Nasty. Oh,
were heading,
God.
the teacher stepped in and intervened, preventing Nova from permanently traumatizing a group of middle school girls.
They were in middle school? He was in middle school performing a, lap dance? Bro, I didn't know what the fuck a lap dance was until I was, graduated from high school! How does he... Brother. Ew. Thank you for the headbands.
Besides this incident, Casey claims that pretty much every single girl that went to school with him was equally uncomfortable around him due to how touchy he was.
So he was a
she
sex
closes the
pest.
video off by sharing a video of one of their choir performances. As you can see here,
But then
Nova
again,
is the
he's
one
in
the
middle
red
school at this
shirt,
point,
and
right?
his unique physique is pretty recognizable despite him being much younger.
Yeah,
Now,
I guess
as
that
much
makes
as
sense.
I'm sure everyone is tempted to believe every aspect of this story, there are a few things to note. Firstly, this story supposedly takes place in middle school, so I wouldn't take
that's
it
what I was
too
gonna
seriously,
say.
to be honest. And secondly, we don't know how truthful Casey is being. I'm not accusing her of lying.
What's a good excuse to call out? Say that, I'm threatening to break your kneecaps if you go in. Easy. Thank you, Vocal, for the follow. Welcome in. Good morning. Yeah, I'll break your kneecaps if you go into work. So just tell them that you can't make it because an anime woman on the internet is threatening to break your kneecaps. Easy. Little boys are exposed to that and worse at age 6 to 8 now. Oof. That's crazy. And this is why kids don't belong on the internet. Under threat of jellyfish thing. There you go, that works. Welcome in, Amtrue. Freak bidet accident. Yeah. Yeah, say that your bidet broke and you don't have a way to wipe your ass because you don't have toilet paper and you don't want to show up to work stinking. Easy. Your shower doesn't work either. So you don't want to show up to work cosplaying an Indian.
Lying, I'm just saying, remember to take everything that isn't confirmed in these stories with a big grain of salt. Besides this former classmate of his—
Oh my god, that would hurt. That would hurt, Millstream. I mean, I guess that's enough of a reason. They might actually believe you. They might believe you. When are we adding the bidet spray points award? You know, I'll see what I can do. I'll see what I can do. Yeah, there you go. Someone stole your bathroom. I'm calling in sick because I have shit ass and I can't shake it off. It's crazy. The bidet redeem. Yes. Welcome in, Nami. Good morning. You can't wiggle it away. Oh my god, please shake it off. I'll get demonetized.
There was also a former friend of Nova's who was in contact with him since
Hashtag
mid-2023,
bidet
who was
bros.
interviewed by two of Nova's main
So
detractors
true.
named Solidus Nova and Bloodspath. In this interview, she describes reaching out to him out of pity. She saw how much hate he was getting on TikTok and was hoping that by striking up a friendship, she could ease his sorrows. But over time, she came to the realization that he wasn't just hated for being cringy, but instead
48 minutes to go.
Behavior. Over several screenshots of their Discord conversations,
It only
Nova
gets
can
worse.
be seen talking about his general downtrodden state of mind. What's up?
I'm
My
doing
brother
well.
is
How are
mad at
you?
me. Why? I just need time for myself. It isn't your fault, it's mine for being a loser. In another one of these conversations, Nova
The what?
answers a simple, hey, it's been a long time, with, I'm depressed as hell right now. When asked about what was wrong, he says everything, before stating he has been prescribed
Thank you for stopping by,
antidepressants
Millstream.
and has had multiple
Have a good night,
self-deletion
sleep well,
attempts.
sweet
His
dreams, and have a good day at work tomorrow. Thank you for stopping in. Hope to see you tomorrow.
reasoning for these feelings is that he's been, quote, backstabbed, mistreated, and played with. Now, if he's truly having these very dark feelings in a very serious manner, then that isn't something to be played with. With that being said, based on the messages, the majority of his problems relate to his time spent online. A practical solution for someone like him would be to stop making videos and get a job. Both things that he is technically capable of doing. But
Get a
as this video will
job!
make clear, his online infamy is somewhat of an addiction for him, and he thinks that the next hit is always just around the corner.
Agreed.
From how
Agreed,
often he brings it
Michael.
up
I agree 110%. A lot of people that have that like get laughed at, it's kind of like the phenomenon of Christian, right? So like I've always said, even from like the beginning of, you know, Christian, before, you know, we found out he was like as strange as he is. I always sat there and said, you know, like, if he just logged off and focused on bettering his life, he'd be in a lot better headspace, you know? Christian's the one that, like, essayed his dementia-ridden mother, right? I believe so. I believe that's correct. I might be wrong. There's so many lolcows I have to keep up with. Yeah, okay, so it was him. Yeah, no, yeah. You didn't know that, Prophet? Christian, like, literally assaulted his mother, who has dementia. Yeah. It's disgusting, yeah. And, you know, that's why I said, like, before I knew about that, I was always like, you know, he just needs to log off and he'll improve. But he's so far down the rabbit hole that, like, he's never going to improve, I don't think. He needs, like, a fucking psych ward. You know, he needs a rubber room. Yeah. Yeah, I know. That's what I'm saying, where it's disgusting, you know. But yeah, touching grass is a very real thing. That people can, like, literally, if you go outside, because we're not meant to be in front of screens all the time, you know? And we have the added convenience of, you know, a 6-inch screen that fits in our hand. And, you know, that's part of the inspiration of my song, you know, It's Time to Log In. It's, you know, the narrative of, like, oh, you know, like, how are people going to paint me today and such and such and such, you know? Like, it's the narrative of the people that don't know how to log out. So, Nova's problems you know, people don't know how to stop feeding drama, like when they're getting hated on. They don't know how to like really deal with it. Nova and Christian are like two plain examples of what not to do. But yeah, like if you actually take the time to go, okay, people are saying some like pretty heinous shit about me, you know, maybe I need to reflect on that. And maybe you should go outside. You know, go outside and touch the earth with your bare feet. You know, that is a real thing that is like you can literally sit there and feel how nice it is to be outside because we're human, right? We weren't always like in front of screens. Like screens are such a new thing for us. That's why like I always say like kids don't need to be on the internet because then they become like Nova. I will link you my song. But yeah, it's the narrative because I saw so many people behaving a certain way that who was it that asked for it? Nami asked for it. Yes, it is called grounding, yes. There you go, Nami. So that's actually the song. It's time to log in, and it's literally about the narrative of like, oh, I need to log in, like fresh, you know, let's wake up. I need to log in and stuff like that. So, what if I don't have bare feet? I only have normal human feet. You know what I mean? I mean like feet with no shoes, no socks. You know, even better if you can just get out in nature and be like completely butt naked. I know that it sounds crazy. I know. But like if you're able to, if you've got land or whatever where you can like and I know a lot of people are like, but bacteria and stuff like that. Actually like laying in a field butt naked can help you like I guess feel closer to nature. I know it sounds like some hippie shit, but it's very real. You know, I don't know. What are you talking about, Prophet? No, don't go somewhere where like people can see you. No, don't don't go streaking or anything like that. No. You know, but like, you know, if you have a privacy fence and like people can't see you, 100% like people can't see you, go do it. You know that windows can't see in your backyard, go do it. No, I'm not talking about streaking, bro. No, you guys don't understand. It's almost like mushrooms, you know. I used to always say that like people should do mushrooms at least once in their lives. You know, preferably when you're younger. Like I don't advertise like drug use. But mushrooms once in your life can help you realize how beautiful nature can be and how much you don't need this shit. If someone's complaining about me being naked in my fenced-in backyard, then they can stop staring. Agreed. Agreed. Yeah, skinny dipping is a real thing. That's why, like, you know, if you have an underground pool, you know, fucking do that shit. I mean, I guess even above ground, you could do it too. It's just more fun underground. But yes, I'm sorry. But yeah, you know, he would benefit a lot if he just got offline. Mushrooms would mess with my medication. I'd rather not mess with that. Well, don't. That's what I'm saying is like, you know, a lot of us are older. Anyways, if you're medicated and you're going to therapy, then there isn't really much of a reason for you to do mushrooms. I can't do anything at all. Like I can't even drink. So I get it. Like I can't drink, I can't smoke, I can't recreational anything. I don't really want to. But once upon a time I did, and it helped me realize like how beautiful the world can be, and it's stayed with me for a decade plus. So for sure, yes, do things responsibly. You know, have a sitter if you need to.
Up in conversations, it seems like he
But touch grass. That, like, you don't have to do mushrooms to touch grass. You know, that's the whole moral of the story is touch grass. I medically can't, and legally I'm only 20. That's okay. You know, you don't have to do things to go touch grass. You know, you can still go look at the clouds and actually, like, ground with the earth and all of that. You know, there's more to this world and to our lives than the shit online.
he's using
If we get you to hydrate, what do you get since you can't drink? I drink water, caffeine-free gamer sups, and also decaffeinated coffee because I can't have caffeine. Oh, thank you, Nami. Thank you. I'm glad you like it. Oh, man, I would love to go walking on the beach. It's been so long.
is always just around the corner. From how
Listen, Prophet. Listen. No, you talking about gamer subs? Hold on. So, win, and I'm saying win because it's not going to be an F. It's going to be a win. When I get sponsored by gamer subs, I will one day have my own flavor, and I already know what it's going to be. And I can't tell you guys, but I already know what it's going to be. I have known what my flavor was going to be for, fuck, I don't even, it's not going to be bidet flavored. That's disgusting. But I have known for like a year exactly what my flavor would be. So just you wait. You'll have a shiver flavor eventually.
How often he brings it up in conversations, it seems like he's using the suggestion he will take himself out as a way to garner sympathy, down to the way he trails off every sentence with a ... like he's typing out a fan fiction on Wattpad. I don't want to make light of serious mental health issues here, but the last message
Welcome
he
in,
sends
Raven.
after talking
Good
about
morning.
this is not even the Trevor Project
Those
wants
are
to
good
talk to me.
guesses.
If you're
Not
unaware,
quite,
the
though.
Trevor Project is the mental health hotline for LGBTQ people. As far as I know, he's not
They need their own hotline? I didn't know that. I've heard of the Trevor Project, but I didn't know that it was like specifically for LGBT, the alphabet people. I didn't know that.
really LGBTQ, so I have no idea why he mentioned this hotline in specific. I don't even know if you can be banned or have your
you
phone
like
number
sweet hands?
blacklisted by the Trevor Project, but if that is true, you gotta wonder what he did to warrant
I don't
that
think I've had
treatment.
hers.
According to this former friend of his, he only ever initiated a conversation to engage in more self-pity and
Oh, you've been here the whole time? I'm sorry. I'm sorry, Raven. This is like the first time that like I actually like recognized your name. I'm sorry. It's been a day. It's been a day.
complain about his life and had
I don't
basically
know
no
about the Trevor
personality
Project being
besides that
bad. I
and
don't know
his
much about
online
it.
persona. He never ever showed signs of taking steps to improve his life. What makes all of this worse is that Nova
What, brother? Look at this stance. Why is he standing like that? I'm not trying to be mean, but like this is not your best angle. Now that is a fashion statement. Bro has the Fortnite t-shirt with like the Walmart $5 shorts. That's the bidet bend. Bro, I don't think you need to be bending like this for the bidet. Just saying.
that Nova was explaining all of this to a girl who was still technically underage when they were talking. She claims that shortly after discovering him on Twitch playing Fortnite, she was invited into a call with him and one of his friends during his stream. But as enough time passed, he eventually turned his stream off, basically making it a private call between him and this minor. Nova's friend eventually took issue with this, and this is how she recalls it going.
He invited his friend, right? He invited his friend, and then halfway through, he stopped streaming. It was me, him, and his friend, and then his friend goes, "You sound kind of young. Nova, how old is she?" And he goes, "I don't know." And he goes, "How old are you?" And I said, "I'm 15." And he goes, "Whoa, Nova, she's 15." And he goes, "Damn it." He screams, "Damn it," right?
Unsurprisingly, he had somewhat spurious
Why are we getting into calls with random people? Just saying. FBI, open up! Yeah, for real. Yeah, no. Yeah, I agree, Mega. He said bro's built like a Reddit mod. He's got the neck beard and all.
Motivations from the get-go. Although he never said anything outright sexual that we know of to this girl,
I don't know
he
the
did convince
timeline.
her to tolerate him.
I think he's going in
pretending to be a
order.
baby on voice chats, and even sent a few videos of himself in baby mode and hugging some plushie, as well as showcasing his iced out binky.
I beg your finest pardon? I know, Nandoka. I know, but it's just like, why? Grown-ass man, by the way. That's kind of my thing, is like, grown-ass man, by the way. Like, the diapers, like, maybe, like, inconsistency problem, or, incontinence issues, right? Maybe it's just, you know, incontinence, but the pacifier? Bro.
Although their conversations never went beyond talking about hugging, I'd say that this could have escalated to something much worse given Nova's reputation. To me, this reads as Nova wanting to talk to someone
You know what sounds good right now? Sorry. I think that's a burger, reminded me. I have wanted crab stuffed onigiri for like days. I could probably down like 6 of them. I want onigiri. You don't know what that is? They're like rice balls stuffed with crab. Pretty yummy. You had onigiri yesterday? Fuck you, Mags. How dare you didn't give. Why does he have bigger boobs than your ex? I don't know. Bro's got bigger boobies than me. Crazy. Don't know you, me. Bro. Is this Anna Valence IRL? True. You telling me a crab stuffed that onigiri? Moob supremacy. You know, moobs are okay. But he got bigger boobies than me. It's sad. Go cry.
under the guises of having mental health issues, only to then turn the conversation towards his strange interest shortly thereafter. His real motivation in all of this. If he was allowed to talk to people all day about diapers and whatever else, I really doubt we would hear about his depression very often. But despite these people being somewhat decent sources on how Nova truly
His chin has bigger boobs than you. Okay, now we're just... We can roast him, don't roast me. Please. Man.
These are girls, and Nova is known for behaving quite differently towards girls than he does with men. We also have testimony from a former coworker of
You want a
his,
burger?
who, despite having a pretty...
Hey, Night Owl, did you know that a hamburger can be a cheeseburger, but a cheeseburger cannot be a hamburger? Once you put the cheese on a hamburger, it is a cheeseburger forever, even if you take the cheese off. Did you know that? Of course I said the thing. That's my thing now. My thing. Welcome in, Zach. Welcome, welcome. Good morning. Oh, are you going to bed, Prophet? I'm confused. Okay, good night, Prophet. I didn't say you say good night. Thank you for stopping in. Have a good one. Sleep well, sweet dreams.
superficial
You're having
relationship with him,
flashbacks.
managed to offer up some interesting nuggets of info. For example, this person claims that contrary to Nova's constant pity party about how no
Why an
place wants to hire
asylum?
him, at least in the case of the establishment they both used to work at, Nova wasn't actually fired, but instead he voluntarily resigned. Nova supposedly quit his job because, in his own words, he was making
Donald
enough
Trump?
money
It's
from
Donald
selling
Trump.
cameos,
It's crazy.
and he lived with his mom anyway, so he wasn't in need of money. Not only is Cameo gonna come up again later, but it's actually come up before as a major issue for Nova. Cameo is one of the easiest ways to capitalize on having online clout. Basically, it's a website where you pay a few dollars for a celebrity to record a short video.
A few dollars. Meanwhile, $385, $349, $329, $299. A few dollars? A few dollars? That's crazy. Roasting, I'm a sous chef. I get paid to cook. I enjoy cooking. Yes, but like you didn't need to roast me that hard, bro. You didn't have to. It's okay. Flat is justice.
Video message for you. It sounds pretty easy, but Nova also managed to screw this up. When a TikToker
How?
ordered his services, Nova recorded a shout-out video where he doesn't once name the person he's shouting out. This obviously renders the cameo completely pointless, as he could send that same exact video to literally anybody. When he deservedly got a 1-star rating, he contacted the TikToker on Discord, begging her to change her rating and even offering to record another video. Unfortunately, he never recorded that other video. It just goes
Crazy.
to show how lazy and incompetent this guy truly is. With this much of a non-existent work ethic, there is no chance he could ever stop working and just do cameos. Another thing Nova's coworker says is that his roommate claims to have witnessed Nova wearing diapers.
Oh
Only
my
now have I really
God.
considered the logistics of Nova, a wet diaper enthusiast, working
Ew.
at fast food establishments. How would you feel if a greasy-haired,
Ugh.
unbathed, bed-bug-ridden,
Nasty.
wet diaper-wearing Nova online
Please,
served
God,
you your food?
no.
Or even worse, what if he was the one cooking it? He's practically a walking OSHA violation. I actually don't know how he gets hired in the first place.
Ew.
Unfortunately, the coworker didn't have much to offer besides that, as they didn't spend much time together. But that to me is also notable, because when girls give testimony of their experiences with Nova, they always report him trying to get as close to them as possible. But when it's just a dude, it's like he makes no effort
Yeah,
whatsoever.
no. Like, if I pull up, I don't really like to eat fast food anyways. I will if I'm in a pinch. Dude, I do wash my hands and I use soap, okay? I can tell you exactly how I wash my hands. So first, I turn on the water. I run my hands under the water for a second. I put soap on. And then without the water touching, I scrub my hands. I sing my ABCs 2 to 3 times, and then I rinse the soap off. And then I dry my hands. Okay? Bro, dude, the water comes out of the sink. Dude, what do you mean? It sounds like a ChatGPT response. Dude, brother, in Christ. You guys are like trying to rage bait me. It's not working anymore. I'm about to start, I think I'm going to start with Pedguin. I'm going to ban him from chat. A second without the water touching? No, so the proper way to wash your hands is soap. Okay? You're supposed to wet your hands. You're not supposed to wash your hands under the water for 20 seconds. The soap is supposed to go on your hands after you wet your hands for 20 seconds. And then you rinse the soap off. If you're just grabbing soap and then running it underwater, you're washing all the soap off. Don't make me have to educate you on this too. Please tell me you guys know how to wash your hands. No, pouring alcohol in your hand, well, depends. Like, hospital grade, I think that would do more damage than actually washing your hands. Because, like, soap and water is ideal. Pouring alcohol in your hands kind of just strips of everything, which can actually get you sick. But I'm not. You're welcome. Thank you, Sensei. I'm glad you guys are taking notes.
Ever to try and establish any kind of relationship. While the information these two brought forward is pretty interesting, it totally pales in comparison to other developments that took place after my last video about Nova, also relating to his past. Although it hasn't been something I focused on, one of the most notable incidents during Nova's online presence is the Uncle Drew meltdown. For context, in March 2023, during one of Nova's gaming streams, this randomly took place.
God damn it! Motherfucker cocksucker! I threw one of these days! I threw my uncle, and I'm not gonna put up with any more of this! I'm done! No, I'm not fucking okay!
To the people watching at the time, it was really hard to make out what Nova was even trying to.
I'm gonna stand by the fact he needs to go outside and get therapy. I don't know why he's got a pink mic. Maybe it has to do with the whole baby thing he's trying to sell. He's the real Eric Cartman. True. Yeah, probably Mega.
Day. And when he came back, he stayed mostly quiet and turned his face cam off, until he half-heartedly explained what caused the meltdown.
If you've seen the Discord, you'll know what happened with me and my uncle again. We got into another argument. It was for a bullshit reason too. I forgot plans that we had made for Friday and I had scheduled something else. And then he got angry at me because I forgot.
With online trolls, no matter how aggressive and disruptive they could be, Nova for the most part would just respond by becoming despondent and feigning depression. Uncle Drew, on the other hand, was the one person that made him completely drop the act and go nuts.
And I'm not gonna put up with any more of this! I'm done! I'm done!
It's the unk factor that no one takes into account.
I can't say I know too much about him.
Eventually, Bloodspeth managed to contact him and get some information directly from Uncle
But
Drew.
if it's true that he was grooming minors, he does need prison time, I agree.
Nova was sheltered, only child, growing up afraid of everything. The relationship between us was good. I'm the only one to spend.
What a crazy fucking name. Thank you for the follow over on Kick. Thank you.
Time with him, learning how to fish, work on cars. Grandma got him gardening. His mother and father got him into the computer as a way to babysit him so they didn't have to. If you take away his internet access, he has classic withdrawal fits. Screaming, just going off like any spoiled single kid. He's awkward, shy, and afraid of his own shadow. It's TikTok that told him who he can be and that he can do what he wants. There is no right and wrong to him, only what TikTok says. His own words. While these are interesting and definitely shine some light on the true character of Nova, according to Drew, Nova lied about what they had argued about. When he was asked about when their argument started, Uncle Drew replied saying he found out Nova had been lying to him about 2.5 years prior, but he was unwilling to say what Nova was actually lying about. There was no argument. There was him crossing a line. I put him on the spot over it, and it eventually led to me turning my back on him. It was him going on TikTok, saying false things, and acting like a pervert. That was the final straw. He needs to be under a doctor's care because he has issues, obviously, and if he's being a perv online, how long before he eventually...
This right here makes so much sense. That someone is saying, you know, if they're being a pest online, you know, how long until they actually act on it? That's something I've said numerous times. You know, like it's a gateway. You gotta close it off.
actually acts on it. He's already been kicked out of the church and cost my sister her position because of his sexually inappropriate questions and his TikTok videos. Honestly, if I ever caught anyone harming a child, I would be hard-pressed to not put a bullet in someone for such crimes. I've made it clear to his TikTok friends threatening me that I'm always armed, and Nova knows this. Bloodspeth then asked Uncle Drew if Nova's TikTok—
Wow, that's crazy. Like, take this shit down. Take this shit down. You do not get to have Powerpuff Girls in your bedroom. Take this shit down. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, how do you get kicked out of a church? That's insane. That's insane. I'm sure that's after they've tried to help him.
followers had been harassing him, and Drew
Insane
confirmed,
lore.
adding they had also been targeting his sisters, meaning Nova's mom and his aunts. The interview then comes to a halt as Drew says he's in the hospital and is on medication and would rather not say anything else. It seems he was the only person in real life who was truly alarmed by the absolute degeneracy Nova was getting up to, and that's probably why Nova hated him so much. He was the one man unwilling to enable or tolerate his disgusting lifestyle, unlike the people who had joined Nova's Discord servers. A few months later, Uncle Drew was sent the pictures which had leaked of Nova wearing a onesie and sucking on a pacifier. In response, he asks whoever sent him this stuff to report it to the local sheriff. I'm 18 months in the hospital, so he knows I can't come slap the crap out of him, so please call an officer. Most of this I had no knowledge of, and if my brother were alive, he would have been on top of it and made his life miserable. His mom is a I don't see it so it doesn't happen type. My respect for her is less than zero.
Tell you one thing, I'm not ashamed to say it. My estimation of Nova Online as a man just fucking plummeted.
She's not answering my calls or messages, so again, she don't see it. A useless parent. She also lives on the internet, so good luck.
So nasty.
Personally,
These
I'd
people
give him
breed.
a good old-fashioned trip out behind the garage and bust his ass until he never wanted to see a computer or iPhone ever. We tried, but Nova has irresponsible parents undoing everything positive by not backing us up. And now there's nothing I can do to prevent it. I'm the only person that he had a healthy respect for. He learned the hard way when he said I wouldn't do anything right before he hit the floor, and I offered him the ability to get up and challenge me again. If I had my leg—
I don't know what the mom's job is, in all honesty. I don't know. Yeah, these people can vote. Ugh. These people can fucking vote.
and the injuries healed up, I'd show up, let myself in, and pop him in his head and wait for law
Nasty.
enforcement. And we would pull up his stuff and view it together and let them do what they can. Now, despite Nova's behavior, I do want to say that a personal uncle vigilante moment is not something that I endorse or support
his hair
in
is
any
so
way. I do not
greasy.
think that any physical violence is a good idea in any form whatsoever. If any action should be taken by anyone, it's law enforcement in these scenarios. I doubt that's going to happen either way, but no one should be busting anyone's lips open over this stuff. Regardless, Drew does allege several things here. Nova's father had passed away, and his mom is his primary enabler, actively ignoring
Yep.
and pushing away anyone
That's
who
the
would
one thing I
question
did
her son's
know.
activities. Sadly, just 1 month after these messages were sent, Uncle Drew passed away, presumably due to whatever caused him to be in the hospital for 18 months. It's
That's
worth
sad.
noting that in his obituary, it said that he spent his life working in special needs care. To me, this is interesting because when it comes to discussing
wow.
widely hated internet figures, sometimes people will bring up that they're disabled in some way as if to justify the bad things they've done.
Look, there's Chris Chan. There's Chris Chan. Yeah, so Turkey Tom actually has a very good point here. I actually talked about this with a couple of friends here recently. I hate when people use the term like, oh, well, you know, I'm autistic, you know, this is why I act this way. So even autistic people, unless they're like, okay, so my mom used to work with special ed, like special education, right? And I used to go sit with her at her work. And there are kids that are so mentally disabled that they don't understand the harm that they're doing, right? And then there's also the ones that just don't care, okay? Like we had a little boy, because she works with middle school kids, and there was a boy that he would punch. He was very violent. He was like very, very high on the I forget what like the chart, because like I didn't work with special needs, but my mom did. So the way that she explained it is like you got different tiers. And he was kind of like high threat because he would punch the teachers and he would headbutt them and kick them, and like he was a problem. And you know, could have worked with him, and they tried, but he was violent. So like that is different than these people, like Chris Chan, for example. But people love to slap a band-aid and go, oh, well, it's okay because they're probably autistic. Or, oh, well, they are autistic, so they can act this way. If you're a functioning member of society, yes, autism, you know, when actually clinically diagnosed, it's you know, a functioning disability. They're normally extremely intelligent, can still process things. Sometimes it's more of like a social thing, right? Like, you know, there's a lot of things that go into autism, but you can't grab that label that doesn't belong to someone and slap it on them and go, oh, well, you know, they're probably autistic, you know, that's why they're acting that way. One, it does more harm than good, because now all these people that are actually just freaking labeled as autism or autistic, you know, you've now made these people look bad for someone who's probably not even autistic acting the way that they do. Like, so you're now harming like an entire like society of people who can't help that they're autistic, but probably don't act this way. Two, you're using it as a fucking excuse for a way for them to not take accountability. You know, like I've never met, and I've got autistic friends. Like I've lived my years and I've had autistic friends. You know, I had one especially about 10 years ago where he was, I want to say he had Asperger's, but I think they've gotten rid of that term now. But super friendly guy. He was a little bit strange, but I know for a fact he would never do some shit like this. You know? This is corrupt. This isn't some like, oh, they're autistic. This is corrupt bullshit that they're doing. It's people that weren't raised properly. You know, it's you give your kids screen time and you create an addict. You create an addict. You know, it's not some like rocket science fucking thing. This is what happens when you give kids technology at a very young age. And I don't mean like playing video games, because look, I played video games at a very young age and I turned out all right. I didn't really grow up around like having access to a 6-inch screen glued to my face, because I'm a little bit older. But, you know, I've seen my sister, who is almost 20 years younger than me, have full-blown meltdowns when she can't talk to her friends on Roblox. Because she still lives with my mom, right? So it's like me versus my sister, like I've seen it. And my mom has even tried to pull the, well, I think she might be autistic. And I've told her, I'm like, Mom, like, if you think that, take her to a doctor, go get her screened. But I don't think she's autistic. I think what you have is a little kid. Well, she's not little anymore. But you have a kid that you gave her a tablet at a very young age. This is what happens. This is what happens. And it's like now, like all these kids are getting older. Nova Online, he's got to be what, early 20s? So he grew up in like the peak, right? He grew up in the peak when like iPads were a thing and like iPhones, like it's insane. We can't slap the autism fucking Band-Aid on there and go, oh, well, they're autistic, so they can act like this. No. Autistic people, they know when their actions are wrong, and I promise you that they beat themselves up more than neurotypical people do. I've seen it. I've seen it. The same two people, one autistic person and one neurotypical person could go steal a chocolate bar from the gas station And I promise you, the autistic person's probably going to sit there and go, that's not right. That's not right. I need to go, I need to go fix this, whatever, whatever, whatever. They know the difference between right and wrong. Unless they're like heavily, autistic, super high on the spectrum. But at the same time, if they're that high on the spectrum, chances are they can't even form like sentences properly. So they're not these people that we're looking at. So it's just, sorry to go on a fucking tangent, but it really pisses me off when people slap a Band-Aid saying, oh, well, it's just autism. Because no, it's not. You can't do that. We just bought my 3-year-old a tablet so she can learn to write letters in a game. She only gets it like 30 minutes a day. She's fine. That's different. If it is like, because I have seen games, like me personally, I don't believe personally in screen time, but if it's for educational purposes, because, like there's kids that grew up on like Blue's Clues and stuff, right? You had Blue's Clues, which helped with like problem solving. You had, what's another one? Bear in the Big Blue House, problem solving. In that sense, where you're like tracing letters or you're learning your colors or stuff like that, I can understand. However, when it's just the parents that go, here you go, we're going to go out to eat, plop an iPad down, and while the parents get drunk and the kid has headphones on at a restaurant, I think that's kind of a problem, And I know they also do that with autistic children, which, if they're headphones or like, not headphones, but like earmuffs, that's understandable. I don't really understand the reason to give constant stim, which like for autisms, autistic people, they need like stimming, but for neurotypical kids, they don't need that. Like, I've never understood that. Kids will occupy themselves. I promise you. Give them, if you go to Waffle House, give them a couple jelly packets. They'll stack it, they'll sort it, they'll play with it. Some restaurants give you crayons and a piece of paper. Other ones, they don't have anything to play with, and they'll sit there and talk to you. If they're bored enough, they'll talk. You don't need to give people tablets all the time, but it's just lazy parenting, like Nova's mother has done, and that is why he is the way that he is, because he has constantly had stimulation. Everything that he has experienced has been through a screen. And lo and behold, that's why he is the way he is now. We have no screens rule for mealtime at my house. Yeah, I also grew up not having like screens while eating. Now, the only time I will really ever watch something on the TV, wow, that was almost really Southern. Almost got it. The only time I really watch something on the TV for like a mealtime is one, if I'm not feeling like tip top, maybe like one episode of something, but it's rare. It's very rare. Or if it's super late after stream, I get off and I eat myself a bowl of cereal. I will watch a very short YouTube video. Half the time I don't even finish it. And then I close my phone and then I go to bed, Eating with VTubers, that's okay. When you're alone, like that's what I was saying, is like, if I'm alone, like I don't really care. Like I do like, watching something, because if not, I'm just gonna sit there like stare out my window. But don't bless my heart. Don't do that. Fucking rude. A new generation of parents doing things the easy way. Parenting isn't supposed to be easy. I could not agree more. As someone who had unrestricted access, she'll be lucky to search YouTube without supervision. Absolutely. The internet is a very scary place now. Like, there's just no way that, I don't believe in kids having screens. But if you're, like, you personally, like, I believe that you know what you're doing. I don't allow it. Me personally. I watch the news sometimes, or food videos, or something informative while eating. And see, that's smart. That's smart. Most stuff that I watch is some kind of informative stuff. Like I watch food science, and like how the different things break down in your body and stuff. Like I do enjoy watching those. and of the likes, you know, budgeting stuff, etc., etc. Like it's normally boring shit. I don't really watch anything super hype. It's hard even when you raise kids right because all the other kids around them. That is true, and that is why I'm a big fan of homeschooling. And they can have recreational activities like sports or church.
Or at least excuse them from suffering the consequences of
Build their
actions.
social skills
If
that
I
way.
am to believe this obituary, Uncle Drew spent his life working with people who were actually disabled. So at least in theory, he knew the difference between someone who is genuinely special needs
There you go.
and someone like Nova, who takes advantage of everyone's tolerance to do whatever he pleases. Ultimately, all I can say to Uncle Drew is rest in peace. If his account is true and righteous, then if it weren't for him and Nova's dad when he was still alive, who knows how bad things could have gotten before anyone else intervened. Especially given the fact that Nova could have avoided his entire downfall by simply purchasing one of my hats. This beanie is available only at turkeytom.shop. It's useful for any event, okay? You can wear it with a
that
suit,
is
you can wear
true.
it to the
That is
mall,
true,
you can wear
Adam.
it on a live stream, you can wear it to a crime scene. And this is not some
Yeah,
lowbrow
Nora,
cringy
like,
YouTuber
I
clothing,
get
okay?
that
This is absolutely
entirely
high quality stuff. It's
because,
good,
like,
it's epic.
some of the kids are so far behind now because they're not working with their kids at
And by
home.
purchasing this clothing, you are directly supporting the channel and all of its endeavors, and it means that you personally. But if there's one single thing I have said, am saying now, or will say in the future. But if there's one person's actions you wouldn't want to personally endorse, it's Nova Online. It's hard to tell when exactly Gabe's unique urges began to show in real life, but we can
Urges?
actually figure out when
That's
they
what we're
began
calling them?
manifesting online. KF user Osama bin Laden, I assume not the real one,
Wow,
but you
Kiwi
never really
Farms
know these days,
mention.
managed to find Nova's old Quora account under the name Nick Nyadine. We know that this alias is him because it also shows up in the description.
Yeah, that also has to do with the No Child Left Behind bullshit.
Channel with a lot of videos that clearly show a much younger Nova, as well as a Twitter account that's tied to him.
And I would just like to say thank you. Again. I've gotten over 100 views on my epic and epic card trick shots.
It's pretty shocking to see Nova before the greasy hair and the Discord mod physiognomy overtook him. It's even more shocking to see that 10 years ago, he was already making the same exact kind of content he still makes today, recording himself on an iPhone opening Pokemon cards. To this day, he still opens random trinkets, toys, water bottles, whatever his fascination of the week is, he opens them on TikTok. Also, another side note, his introduction here is clearly him imitating Jacksepticeye, who Nova was probably watching a lot at that time.
Good morning, ladies. My name is Nick99, and finally I can post real videos to my new LG style phone. So today I have an amazing video for you today. Merry Christmas to all. So I'm going to be showing you Pokemon figures I got for Christmas.
This is also reflected.
Yeah, see, that just shows, like, when I see kids doing this, because, like, I'm gonna detach the fact of him being an adult versus his kid version. Okay, so, like, back when he was a kid, it's actually pretty sad because kids do that when their parents won't interact with them. It is a very common phenomenon in today's day and age. That's why you see, like, kids opening toys and posting on YouTube. Even though, like, YouTube, you have to be 13, I think, to make an account and, like, upload videos. But and I'm not talking about, like, the parents that upload for them. But I actually noticed this a lot a couple of years ago because I saw a lot of, there was, like, a big boom of them. And it was all over, like, TikTok and, like, Instagram and stuff. And kids are doing that because you guys remember having, like, imaginary friends. Kids don't really have those nowadays. You know, kids don't really have imaginary friends anymore. Welcome in, Arcadia. Welcome, welcome. Good morning. Hope you're doing well. Thank you for the follow. But kids don't really have imaginary friends anymore, so they need to create, like, this sense of, like, I want to play with someone, so they're recording videos. You know? It's pretty sad. It's pretty sad. That just shows, like, his, you know, what his uncle was saying is very true. Welcome in, Rex. Thank you for the follow. Hope you're doing well. But yeah, so they have it in a Bluey episode. I've never seen Bluey personally, so I will take your word for it. But yeah, you know, I agree, stranger, that kids should not be making online content. But unfortunately, the day and age that we live in, parents see it as like a easy way out, and they just hand them off. So no, I don't think kids do, Michael. It's crazy.
In his early YouTube content. Based on this, it seems his original intent was to make an honest-to-God gaming channel and have that succeed.
What's going on, YouTube? It is the phenomenal 9912334 coming back at you with an update video today. And first of all, I would just like to say my channel is ultimately dead. But that might all change.
You can criticize Let's Players all you want, but those guys do have to work to make their channels succeed. Especially people like Jacksepticeye or Markiplier, who have managed to maintain audiences over the course of the last decade and a half. Nova, meanwhile, gave up on trying before he even had a half-decent microphone. He grew impatient with his lack of success, and ultimately, when he finally blew up, for less than stellar reasons, he let the entire thing consume him, rather than trying to make something people actually cared about unironically.
Today, we're gonna break down and finally do it. Guys,
That's awesome, Nora.
100 fishing challenge.
It's really weird for me to see these old videos of Nova as someone who's made a few videos about him already, because you can clearly see that in another timeline, he could have grown up to be a normal person, but something went terribly wrong along the line, and now we're stuck in the bad ending. Based on Osama's findings, the final crack that sent Nova barreling down the black hole he currently finds himself in took place in 2021, as that's when he began following the teens in diapers topic on Quora. Right around the same time, on Nova's Instagram, he was saying that he had been having mental breakdowns, describing
Okay, I'm gonna
them as
assume he was a
pounding
teenager back
headaches.
then.
Hold on. You're telling me that Nova is suffering from sudden physical symptoms caused by his mental problems, he has mommy issues, and he's overweight and greasy? This is ringing a bell.
Oh.
It's good to be in something from the ground floor.
One of Nova's posts on Quora was a reply to a thread someone else made. This person was asking if they should be worried that their 17-year-old daughter is age regressing, to which Nova said this: "You should not be worried at all. She might be dealing with mental issues like I have recently. I'm also 17, and your daughter might be a part of the Age Re community, which is a community of teens and younger adults who regress voluntarily or involuntarily. There are different stages of regression: infant, toddler, and kid. It seems like your daughter is at stage 1 regression, which is the kid stage."
So, if he was born in 2004, 2021, he was still a minor, right? Yeah, 17. Yeah. Okay. So that makes sense.
Don't be ashamed if she goes into the toddler stage either. They use sippy cups and pacifiers. I use
That means
them
he's
as-
22 now. That's crazy.
I use them as well if I age regress as well. So at 17 years old, he was already using pacifiers and sippy cups.
How is he getting these? Well, I guess like I have to toss away like actual reasoning. His mom, I guess, would take him, or he would use her car. I don't know. Like, does she know about this? Does she know?
Parents are usually worried about catching their kids doing drugs or drinking, but imagine if you check your son's bedroom one day and you find binkies and diapers. All of the stuff Nova eventually got in trouble for doing were things that had
Thank
been
you for stopping
brewing
in,
for
Nora. I
years
hope you
up
have a
until
good
they blew
night.
over. And
Have
as
a
his former
good safe
Discord friend
drive.
showed, even after being exposed, he continued looking for minors to get in contact with. As commentary channels ramped up their attacks on him as a consequence of new information coming out, Nova began watermarking all of his videos, not just visually, but also in audio form.
And I think I'm gonna go with the Pepsi Wild Cherry Zero Sugar.
Exclusive property
So
of the
let's
Novine
go
universe
ahead
on
and
TikTok.
pour about half of this water bottle into the soda stream.
This was just one of several defensive strategies Nova concocted to prevent people from making fun of him. For example,
He would order
if you
them
go check his
online, but with
TikTok,
whose
you can
money?
notice that he records a lot of his videos in an indistinct location outside of his house, or he uses a green screen filter to cut out the background.
I guess
If
that's
you're
my
wondering why
question,
this
is like,
it's because
how do you
of
get away
the
with it?
Horde.
But Turkey Tom, what is the Horde?
You see, the Horde is an eldritch being distributed between Nova's bedroom, living room, and kitchen. It's rarely seen due to the fact that Nova is self-aware enough to know that people will point it out, but not self-aware enough to actually do something like...
We've got Pop-Tarts. These look like K-cups for like a Keurig. We've got pudding cups, little snack packs, and just trash. Yeah, I've noticed the overlap as well.
Clean it up. Its body is composed of a wide variety of empty frozen pizza boxes, cereal boxes, food packages, trash, actual uneaten food, and it will continue to slowly increase in size until it consumes us all.
You think God stays in heaven because he
He too lives in fear of what he's created?
Specialists speculate that the Horde exhibits similar powers to the fungus from Resident Evil, as it can take over people's minds and make them incapable of self-reflection, so they never develop the capability of cleaning the Horde up. Case in point, Nova, its first victim. After being
that
repeatedly
makes
made fun
sense.
of for
Thank you,
living
Zach.
in a
I
hellish
appreciate it.
Hoarder pigsty, instead of doing something about it, he made a video deflecting, saying that his bedroom is actually neat compared to the rest of the house, which he claims is way worse and is full of roaches and maggots. This is one of the funniest things ever said on video.
You think my bedroom is gross? You should see the rest of my house.
To me, this really seems like an attempt to pass the buck to his mom, as if she is the one responsible for the house being a complete hellhole and not him. While it's difficult to track the progress of the Horde and the general filth it extrudes all over Nova's living space due to how careful he is when he records videos, symptoms of it do occasionally appear in the background whenever he slips up. For example, one of the most notable instances of Nova exposing his grimy living room situation is the poop wall, also known as the blood wall. In videos he recorded while lying down on his bed, you can see that the wall behind him has these dark brownish stains. While there are many possible origins, scientists in the comment section speculated that these streaks are the result of Nova picking his skin, or maybe scratching small wounds until he bleeds, and then running his fingers on the wall. Alternatively, people also theorize that those stains come from him killing small bugs due to his house being infested, obviously due to the Horde. Others have guessed that it's from his butt. They guess that it's Dookie. Okay, that's what they're guessing. Honestly, it could be some combination of all three, but whatever the case may be, there's really no downplaying how extremely nasty this space is. Usually, we only see Nova from the chest up, or he's outside. But when you see him in a full body shot inside his bedroom, it's frightening
the blood
to see
wall
how
in
he looks so
Asmund's,
small, as he is being completely engulfed in the ancient evil living in his home. Seriously, Nova puts Asmongold to shame. It's almost impressive how he can even live in these conditions and go unbothered by it. To be fair, besides Uncle Drew, Nova has proved himself to be pretty unbothered by pretty much everything. Although he likes to play up how depressed he is to garner sympathy, everything people say about him at this point clearly rolls off.
Ain't no way you said he's digging for booty gold. That's nasty.
In a serious way, like showing up to his house in real life to insult him, he just yells back at them.
Read the sign! No trespassing! You too, bitch!
You gotta envy how low cortisol this guy is, even in the face of adversity. Literally, nothing can spike his levels. Not even people showing up to his house in real life unprompted. I think he realized that him being harassed IRL attracted people's attention, so at a different time, he tried to act as if there were trespassers on his property, even though no one was there.
If anyone's on my property, get the f off of it! Gabriel, stop yelling at that, especially like that. You don't yell like that out the door at this time of night. What about our neighbors?
I have a strict no trespassing policy, you know that.
Ultimately, the only thing he truly cares about is
his mama
bringing
got onto
attention
him.
to the slop he puts out on TikTok. Which brings me to the next thing I wanted to talk about, his content, if we can even call it
ain't
that.
no way
It's
you said
mostly
he loves
remained the
booty,
same
that's
since he was a
nasty.
preteen. From his karaoke videos,
Are you coming to the tree? They strung up a man
They say we met at 3.
To taste testing disgusting looking fast food that he can't be bothered to properly edit, so every other take ends with him reaching his finger to the pause recording button on his phone. Because he's incapable of conceiving of content besides the things he's already been doing for years, he can only introduce variations.
This is such a strange phenomenon. I feel like I'm at the zoo. I know that sounds horrible. I feel like I'm at the zoo seeing a species I've never seen before. It's so odd. I would love to see, like, a psychologist look into him, like, a one-on-one conversation with him, and, like, report their findings.
Within his area of expertise. For example, instead of reviewing fast food, he's recently taken to reviewing grocery store snacks and even water.
Waikio water versus Voss. Two very expensive waters going head to head.
Yeah, it is otherworldly. It's very
individual
strange.
item he buys being relatively inexpensive, he was actually spending a decent amount of money on all of these items. KF user Typhlosion Tuesdays managed to tally up everything he showcased in his videos for the majority of January 2026, which added up to $428.
Oh yeah, that is one thing I do know about him is he blows money like no other because he thinks it's gonna like do him numbers. Like he's not sponsored by people, and then he like goes and he tells people that he needs money. I remember this because it was all the outrage at one point because people were like, Nova, stop spending all your fucking money and go pay your bills.
It's not a totally insane amount of money per se, but it is quite a bit to spend on takeout and snacks, especially given that Nova is unemployed and constantly complaining about his money problems.
Yep.
As for how he actually pays for all of this crap, it's probably
Thank you for stopping in, Chosen Texan. I hope you have a good night. Sleep well, sweet dreams, and have a good day tomorrow. I hope to see you again soon. Thank you. Good night.
Money he gets from TikTok gifts, the occasional cameos that I assume at least some people are crazy enough to pay for, and most likely his mom's money or food stamps. Of course, due to how much he clearly mooches off of his mom and does nothing productive for society, her, or himself all day, this is one of the go-to critiques of the people who hate watch him, that he should, you know, improve his life and maybe get a job.
What's up, guys? It's
Yeah.
me, Chills, and welcome to the top 11 ways to scare Nova online. Number 11.
And I'm not gonna put up with any more of this.
From late October to early November 2025,
That's
he did
fantastic.
briefly have a job at Popeyes, but within 2 days, he had already lost it and claimed that it wasn't his fault. During a stream he did soon after the firing, he gave up some information and context on what happened.
I mentioned that I didn't want to work with minors, and they didn't like that, so they fired me. It's not f***ing funny. Every ounce of dignity I've had since Friday has now been lost. And maybe we've been left with less than what I had before.
So this proves that he's obviously a PDF, right? That implies because he knows and he doesn't want to work around minors. So like he knows. Real Nami, why don't you go to
I'm not
sleep?
pet farming. If you don't want me to get angrier, stop. And you guys don't.
Oh, someone's gonna study Nova for their master's dissertation? That would be awesome to freaking read.
Want to see me angry. I was so excited to finally
You don't
start
want to
working
see me
again,
when I'm angry.
And then they came around and spoiled it.
Obviously, people suspected that he wasn't telling the full story here, and eventually he was rage baited into giving up more information on what really happened. It all started when one guy in the chat said, "This guy worked at Popeyes and my sister got him fired." To which Nova responded by saying this.
Oh, it's your sister, huh? Tell her I said piss off. I knew it was one of my trolls that got me fired. Your sister is going to get what she deserves. I'm not gonna do anything. I'm just gonna let karma do his work. Knew it! Galaxies aren't gonna fix my mental scars. Thanks for the gifts. I appreciate it, but it won't make me feel better. Someone spread terrible rumors about...
Bro. He's acting like those kids that, like, you had theater kids, okay? Nothing wrong with theater kids. Then you had, like, the like really, really, really weird theater kids. You know what I mean? Like, not like the kids that are just in it for theater, but you had like the really weird kids. Like, I don't even want to say LARPing because LARPing is like this new thing, or it's not this new thing, like live action roleplay has been a thing for a while, but people have now changed the term of LARPing. I don't even know like what you would fucking call it. But he's like, you wouldn't like me when I'm angry. It's just, it's so cringe. It makes my fucking hair stand up. It's so cringe. Toony weirdos. Drew! There you go.
It's not really surprising to anyone that he would blame his trolls for how bad he managed to make his own reputation. You can't be this much of a degenerate for this many years without word going around.
Can't he get a
and the
job
locals
doing like
finding out
remote?
what kind of person you are. So I
He
don't
could probably
think he'll
do
be
that.
holding a job anytime soon. But despite that, I'm sure Nova was perfectly happy to.
Money's not gonna make me feel better. It's not gonna fix my mental scars. Give me that galaxy though. It's like, bro, shut the fuck up.
Have an excuse to continue being unemployed so that he can spend all day live streaming on TikTok. After
Literally.
he lost his job, he briefly teased, or should I say, threatened, to do something very radical to make some money.
Already applied there, already applied there, already applied there, already applied at the gas station, they didn't want me. I'm tempted to start an OF. I'm desperate.
The fact that he even brought this idea up
Ew.
means he probably already intended to do it, which is not that surprising considering that in the past, he sent some interesting pieces of media to his old Discord
Oh,
server.
no.
Even
It's
Twinkie
the
embargo
twerking
has
thing.
officially been terminated effective immediately. All of this is besides the fact that he's also on record admitting that he's bought some intercourse-related paraphernalia.
What is the craziest, like most out there purchase?
Hi,
you've ever made
Silas.
online?
Yeah.
Really anything you can buy online. It's the
Welcome
craziest
back.
thing you ever bought.
Considering I dabbled in chastity a little bit, probably a couple cages.
That's that thing you put around your wiener, right? Like conceal.
Pretty much, yeah.
If anything, I'm sad to say that
That is a mental image I did not want. I'm so sorry, guys. I'm so sorry. We're all getting scarred tonight. We're all getting scarred tonight. Oh man. What is this video? You guys voted for this. Oh god.
that Nova was probably looking forward to putting himself out there like that, so to speak, which is a pretty grim prospect. Fortunately, for the time being, humanity was spared from this atom bomb going off. For the 5 months or so after my last video, Nova continued to publicly decay, although he seems to have become more comfortable going out in public.
I know,
In
I
June, he
know.
went
Thank
to a
you
pride
for
parade
stopping
and
in,
was pictured with a
Arcadia.
bunch of people there. A few months
You would have
later,
never
he was
come
spotted
across this
Bigfoot
on your own.
style, lumbering
You're
around in
welcome.
a
You're
post-apocalyptic
welcome.
environment, which I can only assume is the natural consequence of the world being terraformed by Nova. Then, suddenly, in late October, right around the time he got and subsequently lost his job at Popeyes, this incident happened.
Is this when he shits himself? Oh,
Now, to the untrained eye,
this is when he shits himself. I remember reading about this. Yeah. Dude, I loved Neverending Story. Yeah, so he shits himself here.
Now, to the untrained eye, this may seem like Nova just farted on stream without even trying to cover it up. This is where you and I differ. I believe that this specific pocket of gas was lodged into some deep crevice of his brain that prevented him from being self-aware.
It gets worse.
Because in the same live
No,
stream this took
please.
place, Nova gained 15 IQ points and made some interesting unforeseen
Oh, you were
discoveries,
watching a
sharing his
chess
findings as he
tournament
went.
before?
I have more estrogen than the average male.
Shortly after this alleged fart, Nova made this post.
I'm gonna be 100% real with y'all. My hygiene's a total problem. Sorry if I look a little off, I just got kind of done with crying because I know how big of a problem this is.
Thank you for stopping in,
Starting
Nico.
today,
I
I've
hope you
been
have a
doing
good
shower
night.
videos. Like, obviously,
Sleep
I'm
well,
not
sweet
gonna
dreams.
film myself
Hope to see you
while I
again
have no clothes
soon.
on in the shower. That is obviously against TikTok's TOS. What I'm going to do is I'm going to update update you on how I'm doing on my showers, and this is the start of a new me. I will actually stick to this time.
It may be the case that my bar is so horribly low from covering lolcows who have bed bugs eating into their brain or walk around for months with a used fleshlight in their backpack, but to me, this sounds like a major character development for Nova. After months of his continued downward spiral, an ember of hope glimmered in the black
unibrow's not
of the
that
Novi
bad.
Universe. For the
You
first
can rock
time in
it
what?
if you
years,
take care of
he's
it.
actually owning up to his absolute incompetence at something basic
Yes,
like
he does
hygiene.
need that much
It is a bit silly
validation.
that he's only capable of improving his life by constantly recording himself doing each step of it. But hey, improvement
It's
is
improvement.
I'll take
Yeah.
it. Over the next couple of months, he actually stuck to it and was frequently showering, even if he occasionally failed to keep up his routine and missed a few days.
That's not how you shampoo. People don't understand that you need to lather your hands. I'm gonna be for real. I forgot about this guy. I thought Nova Online was some cringe MMO. Yeah. Did you also vote for it? Yeah, Neverending Story is one of my favorites. That and Dark Crystal. Some of my favorite movies.
I don't know if you can tell, but I've lost my motivation to shower, and I find comfort in eating. That's why I'm so fat.
Listen, at least he was still trying, and he retained some of his self-awareness during his failure. He eventually toned down the live documentation of himself in the shower due to his mom asking him to stop, and right around the same time, something else creeped
Yeah,
up.
you
Although
did.
it wasn't
It's
noticeable
okay.
for the longest time, in December of 2025, Nova made a post
Lesson
announcing that after
learned.
having started the year at a whopping 280 pounds, he was ending it at 220. A 60
Wow,
pound
that's
weight
not
loss
bad.
over the course of a year is nothing to scoff at, and
Yeah,
it's
it's pretty
reasonable
good.
and realistic for someone of Nova's size. However, people began doubting that this loss was achieved naturally, since it didn't look like Nova had become particularly careful with what he ate during any part of that year. The videos
Oh.
of him eating slop barreled on like nothing had ever happened. So
Oh, did
naturally,
he get on a
people
GLP?
concluded in one assumption.
Yeah, Ozempic.
Ozempic. Nova tried to dispel these claims by showing himself getting weighed in at his doctor's office, but this is him acting as if people were just accusing him of pulling a Wings of Redemption and straight up lying about how much he weighed, when that really wasn't the focus of the skepticism. It was that he was using a weight loss drug. Additionally, him being at his doctor's actually reinforces the idea that maybe he did have a health issue, and as a result,
Yep.
he was prescribed something that was helping him shed that weight, all while he still ate goy slop. But ultimately, he was still
Slop.
losing the weight, and fortunately,
I haven't seen the Dark Crystal prequel series on Netflix. I don't have Netflix. So I do remember it coming out a couple years ago because my dad told me about it. Hello, Donut. Welcome in. Good morning. Haven't seen you in a while. Hope you're doing well. But yeah, I haven't watched it. I would like to, but I've heard a lot of people say that it wasn't the best. So
fortunately for people who followed to laugh at him, he continued to be as cringeworthy as ever. In the rare cases that
You
these
are
internet
alive.
punching
Yes,
bags
I'm
actually
glad
do
you're
show
alive.
some sign of improvement, they typically do so while stepping away from the limelight. But in this case, it looks like the best of both worlds. Nova was handling his life better overall, and he was still making content, which is his favorite thing to do. Could this story actually have a good ending? Of
No.
course not. It was far too good to be true. In late February of
No.
2026, Twitter user Kells_143 made a thread exposing that Nova was tied to yet another Discord server. Given his reputation
Awesome.
with these, there was just no way that this was good news. According to Kells, one of the mods, Defender, was accused by an acquaintance of his of extorting minors into self-harm. Another person, Lucky, is said to be the co-owner
thank you for the
of
follow,
server, and in
Zany
a
Spider.
screenshot,
Welcome
he's saying,
in. Good
"When I go to
morning.
heaven,
Hope
I'll
you're
be
doing
greeted
well.
by 70 shodas.
Thank you.
If you're mentally well enough to not know what that is, it's basically referring to little boys. If that weren't enough, YouTuber Bloodspeth
I'm
claimed
sorry.
that
What? Hold on. I gotta rewind that. Fucking what?
was accused by an acquaintance of his of extorting minors into self-harm. Another person, Lucky, is said to be the co-owner of the server, and in a screenshot, he's saying, "When I go to heaven, I'll be greeted by 70 shodas." If you're mentally well
Wow.
enough to not know what that is, it's basically referring to little boys. If that weren't enough, YouTuber Bloodspeth claimed that the server's rules allowed for no maps to post there. No maps being non-offending minor attracted persons. So essentially,
They have a term for it now. Non-offending minor attracted persons. fucking for real? If you're attracted to a minor, you need to be castrated. That's disgusting. Fucking what? Non-offending? Oh, well, they're not gonna do anything, so it's okay. Fuck you, bro. You shouldn't be attracted to children. What the fuck is wrong with you? It's disgusting. Call them what they are. Fucking pedophiles, dude. It's fucking nasty. I know they're trying to legitimize them. I saw that. It's like fucking nasty. Like, I don't understand. These people, this is all not like new knowledge to me. Like, I didn't know any of this about Nova. He shouldn't have internet access, and he should be thrown into a room, solitude. Same thing with any person who is a quote minor attracted person. Get the fuck out of here, bro. Like, you guys, they're allowed to vote and breathe the same air as us. Let that be known.
Predators who haven't acted on their desires yet. Perhaps most concerning of all of this is that besides the aforementioned mods, one of the most prominent members of the server,
yeah, I
is
saw that
named
it's defended by the
Alice,
pride
described
flag.
as
It's
a
disgusting.
chronically online 17-year-old fangirl of Nova's who can be seen saying all sorts of vile and disgusting things in the server, like having Nova change her pad. Additionally, she could be seen in a private voice chat with him.
Oh, that's nasty. That's nasty. That's nasty. That's nasty. That's nasty. That's nasty. That's really fucking nasty. That's nasty. Ew, 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 ew. That's a child. Ugh. Oh,
Arcadia11 just subscribed.
thank you, Arcadia, for the subby. Thank you. Thank you so much. Thank you for supporting me. Thank you. Bro, what the fuck, dude? I'm sorry. Like, what is this?
Called Alice's
I'm so
pink
scared.
bedroom, and could be seen saying that she rocked him to sleep. In another set of messages, she can be seen saying
just gifted 5
Oh.
subs.
Oh, thank you, Arcadia, for the 5 gifted. Thank you. Oh, we reached our sub points goal. Thank you. Thank you so much. Thank you. Thank you so much, everybody that got gifted one. I hope you guys enjoy your fun little emotes and stuff. Thank you. Thank you so much, Arcadia. Thank you. You're awesome. You the goat. Thank you.
Nova in real life. While all of these people seem to be pretty unwell in their own right, the biggest takeaway is that it's a sideshow of freaks who want to barnacle onto Nova because that's the only way they'll get talked about online. Don't get me wrong, I'm not defending Nova online, but it's important to note that all of these things said about the Discord members are allegations, the veracity of which I can't attest to, even if these people seem to be nasty. On top of that, their actual connection to Nova is mostly limited to them being attention-seeking enablers of his who are just taking advantage of how irresponsible and socially needy he is. Even then, Nova eventually says that it was a bad idea to open another server and expresses that he wants to shut it down and tells everyone to leave. Knowing him, if he does disassociate from these people, it's only a matter of time before he fires up another server and the cycle continues because
Thank you for stopping in, Raven. I hope you have a good night. Sleep well, sweet dreams, and hope to see you again soon. Have a good day tomorrow.
He comes back because he needs people who will engage with him in his roleplay. Usually, I reserve disclaimers for topics that involve death, but honestly,
oh
this next
god,
thing
we
is
need
so
a
bizarre that I
disclaimer.
think it merits some degree of warning, so viewer discretion is advised.
I don't even know what we're about to get into. It's obviously safe for YouTube because it's uploaded on YouTube. All right, everybody, brace yourselves. I don't know what we're about to get into. Oh god. It is a trigger warning. Yeah, it is. I don't know what we're about to get into, but buckle up, Buttercup.
We are about to get into what has been coined the Nova Files.
Oh,
in the middle
boy.
of February 2026, Nova detractors Chin Universe, Solidus Nova, Bloodspeth, and Purity Sin all came together to post a video that was allegedly taken by a 14-year-old girl, with whom Nova was on a video call role-playing as a baby. The voice you'll hear in the video that's not Nova is actually a voiceover by Purity Sin, as the person who recorded the video didn't want their identity attached to it in any way. In it, Nova can be seen
Understandable.
pretending to be a toddler and hugging stuffed animals.
I have a question. How much are diapers on Little for Big?
Depends on which ones you buy.
Are they comfy?
Nova says he wishes he could be wearing wet diapers every day, but that it would be too expensive as he would have to continually buy them, which he can't afford. The concept of a guy doing this with a 14-year-old girl truly feels like something you would only find on the dark web.
You do really cute, ooh-woo. Ooh-woo? Ooh-woo?
This was just the first of 5 episodes of the Nova Files. In the second one,
Oh my god, it's only gonna get worse.
which is also a video call between Nova and this girl, he actually takes his
Like, no, 14-year-old woman, child, girl, okay? 14-year-old female, child, 20-year-old man. I don't know where we're going as a society. I just wanted to get better.
phone and points it at his crotch while wearing diapers to show it off, all while this girl is referring to him as baby girl. As disturbing as this stuff is, there's very little to
No, we can't call him a 20-year-old boy. Like, that is a grown-ass man. We as much as we want to call him a boy, he is a man. This is considered grooming. It's nasty.
extract from it as far as information, as most of the uploads are basically repeats of the first one. Strangely enough, though, there is one exception.
Yeah, send the
end of
comment.
episode
Agreed.
4 of the files, during which the girl Nova is talking to fakes a seizure, and Nova just stares for minutes straight. Listen, you can have a mental breakdown, a seizure, or a heart attack all you want. When the baby is in his diaper, you sit your white ass down and you listen. But this was just the beginning of Nova's ultimate humiliation. Around February of 2026, Nova could be heard.
Well, thank you for stopping in, Nat. I hope you have a good night, sleep on, sweet dreams, and hope to see you again soon. Have a good day tomorrow. Enjoy your mental reset and have a good night. Yeah, he's a grown male. Yeah, that's a better that's the better way to phrase it. We hit a high, now we get to crash nuclear style. Can't wait.
complaining about being catfished.
I'm not in a good mood because I got catfished. No, I'm not okay. I haven't been okay for a long time. I've just been hiding it.
As far as I can tell, he never elaborated with the specifics of who catfished him or anything else about it, really. But due to the kind of degenerates that were in that Discord server with him, many people began to speculate that Nova had fallen into some kind of blackmail trap where he was under threat of having his nudes posted. These suspicions only grew as Nova made an ominous post to his YouTube channel. If this is my last post, I am dead. Expect that if I don't respond within 24 hours. A few people who saw this were actually worried about Nova. A lot of others weren't too concerned given the fact that he's been threatening to do something like this for years. But after a few weeks of no significant developments, something finally happened. But honestly, I really wish it hadn't. People found out that Nova had an account on an adult video website where he had posted a short video of him stimulating himself with a device. I'm gonna refrain going into more detail because I don't want to promote this account, but the name of it was a direct reference to Nova's usual online handle, and he could be heard commenting on what was happening throughout the entire thing. And
what powder? What? Was what powder?
Himself with a device. I'm gonna
I didn't see
refrain going
powder.
into more detail because I don't want to promote this account, but the name of it was a direct reference to Nova's usual online handle, and he could be heard commenting on what was happening throughout the entire
400-pound black
and
man.
apparently
I
his
see,
room
I see.
and consequently the horde was also visible in the video, visible enough to be recognizable as him. I'm saying apparently because I didn't actually watch this video. I'm never gonna look at this video, and neither should you. What I can tell you is that the description of the video said he was taking a break from watching South Park, and his account's bio lists his relationship status as taken. As this stuff became public knowledge, the first assumption was that Nova was either hacked or he was blackmailed into posting this video. However, instead of even suggesting anything to that effect, Nova stayed radio silent on all ends except on his Telegram, where he didn't address the video directly, but instead instead addressed what he says are its consequences. Mom just got sent to the ER. She has too much stress. It was the trolls. One of my detractors, Purity, has accounts on adult websites too, but of course nobody mentions that. I strongly doubt that any troll activity is responsible for Nova's mom's health, and I find it much more likely that this is him blaming something unrelated on the trolls to try and guilt trip people into not making fun of him. Obviously this wasn't very effective, as people noticed he had been desperately deleting comments from his TikTok referencing the video in any way. Soon enough, the video had already been taken down for a violation of the terms and conditions, which probably means it was mass reported. When you take his Telegram messages into consideration, it leads me to think that this was actually done of Nova's own volition. For a long time now, he's been making offhand mentions of how he's financially desperate or how he may need to do an OnlyFans. But the thing is, he's never actually been super strapped for cash. Sure, he complains about not having money, but somehow he always has a bunch of TikTok
money.
shop trash showing up at his house, fast food. I mean, even his pacifiers and his diapers, the money has to come from somewhere.
Oh God.
On his TikTok, he made a very vague post where in the description of a video where he lumbers into the frame before lazily making anime poses, he wrote this: "You know who you are," not naming names for their safety, but I'm thoroughly pissed at them for what they did. The upload following this one was apparently an old draft that he had recorded sometime prior, so it had nothing to do with the unfolding drama. Following that was a cringy video where he lip syncs to an audio talking about revenge.
Truth will ultimately prevail, but there is pain bringing it to light.
And in the comments, when asked about what happened, he said, "Ultimate betrayal by a former friend." After this, however, it doesn't seem like
I mean, it's fucked up that someone like an old friend fucked him up, like, you know, as fucked up. But if you're doing shit with minors, I have no sympathy for you. What's the question, Silas? What may your question be? What do be the question? Why are you making us watch this when all you have to do is listen? Blind Jelly cheats. It's okay. It's fine. The chat voted for this video. I gave 5 different videos and they voted for this one. Yeah, no, I am thoroughly flabbergasted. It's insane. It's insane. Yes, throw him in the wood chipper. 100%. You're not gonna take responsibility for that? That's fine. It's fine. Welcome in, Carafiel. I hope you're doing well. Thank you for the follow. Good morning, good morning.
he made any further comments on the situation. As humiliating as these videos of him that came out during this time were, they were just that. Humiliating. As disgusting as his interests may be, he clearly isn't concerned enough to actually try and keep them out of the public's eye. It's clear to me that he revels in the attention he gets, or at the very least, he's addicted to it and prefers having it to nobody noticing him at all. Ultimately, as much as he feigns shame and being upset over this entire situation, him being exposed and attacked is also a part of the Nova Online phenomenon, which is why he continues to make silly TikTok videos about revenge. But the Nova
negative attention is still attention.
After the last episode was posted, Bloodspeth uploaded a 3-hour interview with someone who was Nova's friend. Unlike all of the other people who knew him in real life, this wasn't just a superficial acquaintance. This was the closest thing Nova had to an actual friend, as opposed to someone he met on Discord that enabled his degenerate activity. In the interview he gave to Bloodspeth, this guy begins by explaining that he didn't start talking to Nova with the intention of turning around and telling everyone about it, or just to troll him. The two two had a genuine friendly relationship that lasted for about 8 months, during which this guy and the rest of his friend group put in a legitimate effort to help Nova lose weight, make some money, clean himself up, and walk away from his lol cow career. I hope I'm not spoiling it for you when I say that they failed their mission. When asked if Nova actually had the mind of a teenager or suffered from stunted development, the answer he gave was that although
God,
Nova
there's
was
so
more
much
self-aware
junk in
than
their
many
house.
assumed, he just didn't act on his self-awareness. Even if Nova had an easy time pinpointing the things he did that were bad, he basically couldn't do anything effective to stop himself from engaging in that behavior. But ultimately, Nova's friend couldn't tell if this was because of some cognitive limitation or manipulative malice, because he could also be feigning self-awareness.
Understandable. You know, they want to see the good in him, but you know, some people just can't be saved. And I know a handful of people that have broken wing syndrome where they want to help people, which like I get that because you know, I used to struggle with that a lot of wanting to help fix people, or when people would struggle with when they were treated poorly or whatever, like I would be the friend that was like, it's okay, I'm here if you need me. But there's a limit, you know, when you see stuff about someone and how they're acting, you know, like I get trolls suck, but sometimes, you know, when the trolls are hating on you for acting a certain way and you don't fix it, it might be time for you to look inwards. You know, sometimes it's not the trolls that are the full problem. Sometimes it's you. You can say, oh, haters gonna hate, but sometimes it's you that's the problem. Oh, goodness. Not as bad as some people I visited. Yeah. I mean, the house isn't that bad, but it's pretty bad. Like, as someone, like me personally, I can't stand, like, you know, even when I, like, my mail, like, when I check the mail, if my mail sits in one spot for too long, like, I get agitated. But that's just me. I have OCD, and I really struggle if, like, my house is not spick and span, you know. They need to be thrown in the garbage. True! For years, I wanted to fix the gender cold. They can't be. I'm always the problem. Hell yeah.
Awareness just to please people so that he can go right back to doing what he wants to do, which Nova also seemed to have a tendency to do. In this interview, Nova is basically described as mostly staying quiet and actually agreeing whenever someone pointed out an issue of his, basically just waiting for them to stop talking without engaging meaningfully with what they were saying. One of the issues they butted heads over a lot was his hygiene.
Was it really that bad?
Yeah, and I'm a big honesty guy. I don't like exaggeration just because I think it takes away from, like, you know, people who are actually just trying to understand, you know, something or someone. So I'm not exaggerating when I say you can smell him from like 5 feet away. It's not exactly cat pee, but it's like half cat pee, half ammonia, but like both of them cranked up, so it doesn't really smell like either. It's like its own thing, kind of. I had been hounding him on his hygiene for like, I mean, basically our whole relationship, but I was really hounding on it for like a couple weeks.
There's also a limit because you can lead a horse to water, but you can't make him think. Or can't make him drink. Yeah. And you can give your 2 cents, but you can't make him think. That is very true. Yeah. It's still piss no matter where it's from. Yeah, it's nasty.
Prior to that, the shower saga starting. And that was due to the fact that we started, like, I think it was just we hung out with him like 2 or 3 times within like a month. I ended up calling him, and like right when I woke up, and he picked up, and we talked for like an hour. And I was like, I basically just said like, dude, everyone in the comments of this video is saying like, you're gross, like you're greasy, like your house is a mess. And I'm like, can you say any of those comments are even wrong? I understand you read them and you don't like them. You need to actually internalize like, why are they saying these things?
Why are they saying
then,
these
like,
things?
Look at yourself and your surroundings, and you'll probably come to the conclusion like, oh, all these people are right.
By the end of their call, Nova was crying while his friend offered him what I can only describe as shower incentives. This guy actually proposed buying Nova a Bluetooth speaker just so he would shower. And of course, that's when Nova's ears perked up. Only the possibility of getting more trinkets to add to the hoard can motivate Nova to actually do the bare minimum self-maintenance of a regular human being. Eventually, their conversation came around to these serious allegations.
Would you ever consider doing a collab or even a normal stream playing either IRL Settlers of Cotton or the Digital Client? I don't know what that is, if I'm being 100% honest.
about grooming and talking to minors, which have been circling Nova's
The
name for
incentive
years.
is to not smell like shit. Yeah. Literally, just don't stink.
According to Gabriel's friend, he was perfectly capable of pointing out how and why what he did was wrong, but only when imagining someone else, like his detractors, doing it. Despite understanding that those actions have consequences and whoever does them should be held accountable, he maintained that he only engaged in those things to make friends, and now regretted all of that
Wow.
behavior and wasn't ever going to do it again. Of course, even though his friend couldn't have known it at the time, Nova was straight up lying. Lying is actually something he did a lot, but never in a Machiavellian way or to try and make himself look better. More so,
He wanted to
lied
believe
get
himself.
out of things, to excuse himself from his responsibilities. The example given of Nova's most consistent lying is whenever he was asked about why he hadn't showered or cleaned his environment up, he would just say that he was busy.
My theory is he's often embarrassed by his lack of activity, so it was very common for him to say like, oh, I've been really busy cleaning.
It didn't matter if he hadn't showered or cleaned up after himself for days or even weeks, he would boldly claim that he was busy, despite being unemployed and staying indoors all day, doing nothing but streaming
there's only
on
so
TikTok.
far
When I say
being
nothing,
busy
I
can
truly
go.
mean nothing, because even small things that are certain to bring him money, like recording cameos,
Busy
Nova
wearing
neglects
diapers,
to
I
do.
guess.
What is good, y'all? My name is Nova Gage, and I am a TikTok creator. On TikTok, I primarily post food reviews, gym videos, and a whole bunch of other various content.
According to this friend, Nova always had a huge backlog of cameo requests that he just let stack up and expire, as he would rather fire up another TikTok stream to cry about being unemployed and having no money than to just record a 30-second video and actually make some. Ultimately, what this shows us is that money isn't something that even matters
We
to
do
Nova.
not need
What
that
matters
angle,
is
bro.
attention. He would rather have no money and have people feel bad for him than have some money and have no one care.
Gym videos?
Lastly,
He
Nova's
knows what a
friend
gym
claimed that
is?
Nova was likely diabetic and didn't control his sugar intake, which makes it almost certain that he was on some kind
Ozempic.
of Ozempic variant, which was causing his weight loss, further cementing that despite his appearance having changed, he was internally still the exact same person. No matter how many trials and tribulations he's been through, Nova seems completely uninterested in changing, despite the fact he's proven himself capable of doing so,
I am capable of changing. All these dishes I just did.
albeit temporarily.
The guy that tried to do a house cleaning saga but kind of failed on that and is now cleaning.
Yeah, see, this is like the whole thing is like because he has been brainwashed with the screens and stuff, he seeks immediate validation. And so that's why like he picks up and he changes and then he throws it away once like the validation's not there. Like, you know, that's a very real thing that like a good bit of people actually go through. That's like why like during depression a lot of people kind of like, you know, don't really care about their hygiene and they won't shower, they won't brush their teeth and stuff like that. It's not because of like they want to be nasty, but it's because those neurons aren't firing off and they don't like feel the need to do it. You know, they don't feel miraculously better after they take a shower, they brush their teeth, and he has fried his neurons from constantly seeking validation online. So he would quite literally need to stay offline to reset his brain in order for him to change for the better.
Room at his own pace.
If the Nova files are fully legitimate and the girl he was talking to was indeed 14, then I can only hope that Nova's degeneracy doesn't escalate toward him actually harming a minor in real life. In the best case scenario, Uncle Drew's spirit will make a prophetic visit to Nova's mom, and she will see the light and then send him somewhere he can't use electronics. I think that is undoubtedly the best case scenario for someone like him. Until then, we can only pray that no other kids make the mistake of joining one of his Discord servers. Maybe there is a very, very small chance that he's gonna change, but at this point, I've honestly lost faith in him, and frankly, I'm getting a little too old to care what this guy does with his time. It's over. I've been Turkey Tom, thanks for watching, and until next time,
Clean up your room.
Real! So real. Alright, what did you guys think? What did you guys think? Yeah. What'd you guys think? Did you guys like it? Did you guys have fun? Yeah, I think voting shouldn't be allowed anymore. It's okay. It's fine. It's fine. It was very informative. Yeah. Yeah. I think we're all a little bit traumatized. So, we need a palate cleanser, I think. Let's see. Let me see if I can find a palate cleanser for you guys. Let's see. Palate cleanser. We can watch. I'm not watching baby goats screaming. We had that happen with a lady earlier. Let's see. We can watch a good palate cleanser.
Pony cartoons, yeah.
Yeah. Here you go, palate cleanser.
On to last episode of Dragon's Ball Pay. Virginia acted to Mickey, so now Google and Christian Stewart must fight. I hope they don't hit each other too hard. Yeah, we're really in for it now, Gohan. Virginia! Hanging out with boys and spandex again, I see. I love you, Vagina, but you can't be doing that. Come on.
In the way.
There's no escaping, Banana.
Turn to die.
When I'm through with you, you'll have to be
sitting down like a girl. Hoi, 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 hoi. I quote that too often.
He's right, you know. Daddy.
Daddy.
You faggot. Yes. Who are you supposed to be?
Yes.
I am real Super Sand. Super Pooper Scoopers are just legends. You'll see, Freezy Pop. I'm stronger than an ant. If an ant was this big.
This big.
Fucking with me. Carrot cake. When I was just a little boy, he didn't invite me to his birthday party. You monster frisbee! The cake was delicious. Carmen Electra.
I love the tattoo, how it turns to anal.
Super sad legend. I'm dead. Freezy my ears. Wow, am I glad that's over. For a second there, I thought that.
Yo!
Wow, I guess it really. Oh no. Your hair.
What are you? Gay? Yeah.
Well, Caca-Krabby Patty, we only have like 50 episodes before Namek explodes. But since you've been a good boy, you can just leave. Go. Get out of here. Ah! It's true. He is Super Sand lesbian. You did it, Goku.
Thank you for the lurk, Pim Pam. Oh no. This was brain rot before we had brain rot. Can you guys believe that? Peak comedy. Peak. I'll pull out some like real old. Oh yeah.
Hey, Charlie! Hey, Charlie, wake up! Yeah, Charlie, you silly sleepyhead, wake up!
Oh God, you guys. This had better be pretty freaking important. Is the meadow on fire?
No, Charlie. We found a map to Candy Mountain. Candy Mountain,
Charlie.
Yeah, Charlie. We're going to Candy
Mountain.
Come with us, Charlie. Yeah, Charlie. It'll be an adventure. We're going on an adventure, Charlie.
Yeah, Candy Mountain.
Yeah,
right.
this video single-handedly built YouTube.
Oh, Charlie. You have to come with us to Candy Mountain. Yeah, Charlie. Candy Mountain. It's a land of sweets and joy and joyness.
Please stop bouncing on me.
Candy Mountain, Charlie. Yeah, Candy Mountain.
All right, fine. I'll go with you to Candy Mountain.
La 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 la. La 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 la.
Enough with the singing already.
Our first stop is over there, Charlie.
Oh, God, what is that?
It's a Leopleurodon, Charlie. A magical Leopleurodon. It's gonna guide our way to Candy Mountain.
All right, guys, you do know that there's no actual Candy Mountain, right?
Shun the non-believer.
Shun. Peak, bro. It's peak.
It has spoken. It has told us the way.
It didn't say anything.
It's just over this bridge, Charlie. This magical bridge of hope and wonder.
Is anyone else getting, like, covered in splinters? Seriously, guys, we shouldn't be on this thing.
Charlie. Charlie. Charlie.
So fucking stupid, but it's so good.
We're on a bridge, Charlie.
Happy Tree Friends? I did, yeah.
Well, what do you know? There actually is a Candy Mountain.
Candy Mountain, Candy Mountain, you fill me with sweet sugary goodness. Go inside the Candy Mountain cave, Charlie. Yeah, Charlie, go inside the cave. Magical wonders are to behold when you enter.
Yeah, thanks, but no thanks. I'm gonna stay out here.
But you have to enter the Candy Mountain Candy Cave, Charlie.
Oh, when you're down and looking for some cheering up, then just head right on up to the Candy Mountain Cave. When you get inside, you'll find yourself a cheery land, such a happy and joy-filled and perky merry land. They've got lollipops and gummy drops and candy things, oh, so many things that will brighten up your day. It's impossible to wear a frown in Candy Town. It's the mecca of love, the Candy Cave. They've got jelly beans and coconuts with little hats, candy rats, chocolate bats. It's a wonderland of sweets. Ride the candy train to town and hear the candy band. Candy bells, it's a treat as they march across the land. Cherry ribbons stream across the sky and to the ground. Turn around, it astounds. It's a dancing candy tree. In the candy cave, imagination runs so free. So now, Charlie, please will you go into the cave?
All right, fine. I'm going to the freaking Candy Cave. This is gonna be good.
Yeah. Goodbye, Charlie. Yeah,
Goodbye, Charlie.
Goodbye, what? Hey,
Goodbye?
Hello? Who is that?
Oh.
Oh, what happened?
Oh, they
Oh,
stole
they
my
took my
fucking
freaking
kidney.
kidney.
Oh god, it's so good. I need one more. Hold on. I need one more. To pause. Is Rosa in chat? Is Rosa in chat still? Rosa, can you translate? Or anyone that speaks Spanish. I've always wondered what they're saying here. I need to know the context. I need to know what they're saying. She's here. What are they saying? Here, I'll rewind. Rosa, what are they saying here? Can you tell me? And sombrero. That's all I heard. What are they saying? I need to know. Why did the letter Z light up? I don't speak Spanish. Like, what are they saying? I feel like the context is so important. I've always wondered. And now I actually have someone that can help me. The man in the sombrero tells us surprising stories. Interesting. Huh. This. And the knowers would know, and the non-knowers wouldn't know. I unfortunately cannot watch them all because They are the whole series is an hour long. Yeah. The grand finale came out 4 years ago, and it's like 40 minutes long. So, ooh, llamas with hats. Llamas with hats. I remember the new llamas with hats came out not too long ago. Ouch!
Good night, Shive. Sorry about saying bless your heart earlier. I forgot how passive-aggressive that phrase is. Ishiting love.
Thank you, Invictus. You don't have to apologize. I know that you were just joking. Thank you so much for the 1K biddies. Thank you. I hope you have a good night, sleep well, sweet dreams, and hope to see you again soon. Thank you so much again. We actually got the biddies goal, so thank you so much for that. Thank you. Huge poggers. Let me see if I can find... We'll watch the original.
Carl! There is a dead human in our house!
Oh, hey! How did he get here?
How did he get here?
What did you do?
Me? I didn't do this.
Explain what happened, Carl!
I've never seen him before in my life.
Why did you kill this person,
Carl?
I did not kill people. That is my least favorite thing to do.
Tell me, Carl, exactly what you were doing before I got home.
All right, well, I was upstairs.
Okay.
I was sitting in my room.
Yes.
Reading a book.
Go on.
And, well, this guy walked in.
Okay.
So I went up to him.
Yes.
And I stabbed him 37 times in the chest.
Carl, that kills people!
Oh, wow.
Does it?
I didn't know that.
How could you not know that?
Yeah, I'm in the wrong here. I suck.
What happened to his hands?
What's that?
His hands.
I
Why
ate
are
them.
they missing?
Well, I kind of cooked them up and ate them.
Carl!
Well, I was hungry, and, well, you know, when you crave hands, that's...
Why on earth would you do that?
I was hungry for hands. Give me a break.
Carl!
My stomach was making the rumblies
Carl!
that only hands would satisfy.
What is wrong with you, Carl?
Well, I kill people
Bro,
when I eat
it sounds
hands.
like
That's
Nova.
two
No,
things.
please.
Carl, what on earth was all that?
I'm not sure what you're referring to.
You sunk an entire cruise ship, Carl.
Are you sure that was me? I
The
would think I would
rumblies that
remember
only
something like
hands
that.
would
Carl, I
satisfy.
watched you fire a harpoon into the captain's face.
That sounds dangerous.
You were headbutting children off the side of the ship.
That must have been horrifying to watch.
And then you started making out with the ice
Well,
sculptures.
thank God that the children weren't on board to see it.
Carl, why is the lifeboat all red and sticky?
Whoa, I guess you could say it is red and sticky.
Carl, what are we standing in?
Would you believe it's strawberry milkshake?
No, I would not believe that.
Melted gumdrops.
No.
Boat nectar.
No.
Some of God's tears.
Tell me the truth, Carl.
Fine. It's the lovely elderly couple from 2B.
Carl!
Well,
my
they were taking all the crescent rolls.
I can't believe what I'm hearing.
I will not apologize for art.
Where are the other lifeboats?
Whoa, you won the prize. I didn't even notice that.
Where are the other lifeboats, Carl?
Looking at the trajectory of the moon and the sun, probably at the bottom of the ocean. I bet lots of holes in them.
Carl!
I have a problem. I have a serious problem.
You are just terrible today.
Shh. Do you hear that? That's the sound of forgiveness.
That's the sound of people drowning, Carl.
That is what forgiveness sounds like. Screaming and then silence.
Ridiculous. Okay. All right. It's late. It is late. Let me see. Hold on. Hold on. Ouch. Thank you for the follow, Triforce Hero. Welcome in. Hope you're doing well. Thank you. I'm gonna see if there's anyone we can raid into. I send you guys to someone. Let me see. Doesn't really look like anyone's really live. I don't know. What is she watching? She's doing politics, I think. Hold on. Don't tell me goodnight yet. Let me put on some music in the background. We're gonna find someone to raid. Send you guys over to. Let me see. It's really loud on my end. Okay, let me see. Recommended. I will not be dreaming of Nova. I think I would cry. Let me see. I'm kind of struggling finding someone to raid into. Can I raid? Let me see. Hold on. I think I might have found somebody. Oh, no ad break. Ignore that. Snooze that. Thought I found someone. I know you're snoozing. I'm sorry. I want to send lurkers somewhere. Holy fuck, I just saw Ash Cheeks. No thank you. Let me see. Trying to see if we can find a. We can go into Suko. Yeah, we'll raid into Suko if she has her stuff on. She does. All right. Thank you guys so much for hanging out with me today. The song, it's my song. Here, I'll link it to you. Thank you guys for hanging out with me today. I hope you guys have a wonderful night. Sleep well, sweet dreams. I will see you guys tomorrow, same time per usual. Make sure you take care of yourself. We have 2 raid messages. If you are not subscribed, you can use that raid message. If you are subscribed, you can use this raid message. And I will see you guys tomorrow, okay? Thank you guys for being traumatized with me. Y'all have a good one. Make sure to please send raid message, please. Be very nice and sweet. Suko she's singing tonight, so super friendly person, and we're gonna go over there. So thank you guys. You guys have a good night. Bye bye.